And when I say harder key, I mean literally a level 5. Like a super baby key. I want to do like a 5 pit. Yeah, there we go. This is the new affix, right? Testing new affix. This week's beta patch was criminal. Absolutely, yeah, it's terrible. Yo, what's up, Candlestick? I don't know if I'm going to get people to sign up for this. I just want to test it. I want to see what a full route looks like and if it's like kind of accurate. I don't really care to do more than like one key, but I want to see what the new affix looks like. And I'm hoping people queue up, but I don't know if that'll actually happen. Let's pop out YouTube chat. Let me know if music is too loud or too not loud. Hi. It made you so angry that I think I should step away from WoW because video game news shouldn't make me angry. Yeah, that is true. Yo, what's up, Priest? Over on the YouTube. We'll grab the Serve Hunter. Yo, we're actually getting people to sign up for this shit. That's insane. I was like pretty upset reading the news. I declined invite. Get out of here, Francis, you fucking bitch. Holy shit. Don't queue up to my key and then decline my invite. That's such a power move, man. I do that shit on live when I'm bored. I'll like queue up to like some random like +10 key on my main. We doom together. Amen, brother. This is gonna suck. Like, I don't like doing lower level content because our item level is gonna be like 6. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to add that chat command. I don't know if you guys, I don't really care if you guys see this information. Goat. Actually, this other stuff I don't want you to see because it's all my analytics for YouTube and stuff. There was like a banger comment from one of my video yesterday. Oh my god, it's getting ratioed. Holy shit. So this is a banger right here. Is this too much? Is this too big? Okay. Dude, the hygiene ritual is so much harder to set up. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's all good. This has to work, right? So fucking good. No, it's so good. I need to set it up. I have it downloaded. I've been meaning to set it up, then I forget, and then I go live, and I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta set that up. But it takes like, it's a little bit harder than Nightbot chat commands. Player team that doesn't actually do anything. We never find out. Just take us to 2 to 3 years to find out. Yeah, just absolute gaslight. But yeah, the notes the other day were like super, super disappointing. Like, how is it possible? How? All right, let's slam a little ready check. All right, we're gonna do a little countdown here. All right, so our only goal with this is to. Oh, we also have Devour though. Okay. So we have to devour some orbs, I think. All right, so it's this center pack. I think I can grab this earlier, right? Into this. That's not the right mob. There we go. We got it. Then we'll stop the nether burst. This shit should die really quick. Okay, wait, no, I lied. It won't die really quick. Because everything is scaled so low. Okay, that's fun. It's a fun start. Liches are scary, though. There's no point for tuning patch, etc. when there's so many bugs on classes. How can you test, for example, Bloody K when there's still 11,999 bugs? Yeah, that's why I'm frustrated. Is because, like, like, why are we aura buffing when, like, the class doesn't work? Like, how is that even fair? And then what happens when those bugs all of a sudden make the class god mode, or like now they have to like nerf it? It was like, then what was the point of buffing it? Oh, is this? Oh, this is the dispel. Okay, I thought it was the like the orbs. The state of abandon of Windwalker made me give up on Monk for now. Yeah, dude, I feel like I genuinely feel bad because pre-patch goes live in a week, and the state of some of these classes, specifically Monk, is terrible. What's up, Trident? I have never seen so many comments about like people unsubbing, and normally when I see someone be like, "I'm unsubbing from this game," I'm like, "Ah, whatever." Like, I don't give a fuck. But it's been like alarming. Blizzard shot themselves in the kneecaps by doing beta over 2 separate holiday periods. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, the thing is, like, we've had beta over holiday periods, and that's kind of okay. It's whatever. But I don't think holidays excuse, after a month of testing, a lack of like actual good notes. Like, this is America. Like, your holiday isn't a month long. That's some EU fucking carbo. You know what's really funny though? This is like a random thing. This this route is actually very similar to what I'm currently running in this key. Maybe Blizzard's watching my stream. Holy shit. Not actually, but yeah, I'm sorry. Like, the monk devs aren't taking a month off of work. They're not. It's just not realistic. I am getting Lindorme help. I wanted to test it. People have been asking. I told people I'd make a video about it. I want to see if it's like good. I'm never gonna partake in this. This next pull though is gonna be interesting. Because it's multiple casters. Like, I don't think this is the most efficient route, but it is straightforward, which is good. Except we're being scaled to 246, which is like, I'm pretty sure is like questing gear. I don't believe each class has its own dev anymore at this point, genuinely. No, I don't either. I've never actually considered switching mains over Blizzard's lack of fixing issues before, but Elemental Shaman is so damn fun, and Beta and Windwalker is 5 times the effort to do tank damage. Yeah, it feels fucking horrible. This route isn't terrible outside the fact that I think it's like pulling 2 extra casters or 3 extra casters that I wouldn't like to have in a pull, but it's probably safe. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the monks and evokers, but Archer, survival, and a handful of other stuff is super fun. Yeah, it seems like some classes are actually like in a really good state going into midnight, and then some are just like obviously super down bad. Windwalker's a good example. I think Brewmaster's complexity is going down the shitter, but I think the class is still really fun to play. But yeah, like Mistweaver, Windwalker, like fuck them, I guess, you know? Pre-patch is going to feel like an open beta electric boogaloo. Lore. Yeah, like, okay, so right here, this is weird. Like, it's having you pull, like, 2 sets of casters together, and you have a gargoyle? Like, what the fuck? Hello? Maybe it's meant for prop paladin players. HP and Guardian feel pretty good. I think most tanks feel pretty good to play, actually. Dude, my Ox just ran in there. Justice for monks, yeah. Free the monks. We deserve rights. We have rights. Wait, we deserve rights. Wait, we have rights? Wait, what's the saying again? Are there any route websites for beta? No, not currently. Yeah, this is the affix that helps with percent. I'm just testing it out. But also I am retiring, so like +5s is kind of like the best environment for me to be in. Is Monk Tank going to be able to pump in Midnight like it does in current version of the War Within? Your damage will have less highs. But it'll have, like, it won't have lows, which is good. Can I detox? No? I don't know. I've seen a few people. Oh, the DH is just going to get obliterated. Sorry, buddy. You're dead. Wait, it's also a +5. I don't think it matters. Oh, can I freedom? Okay, I can freedom him from frost damage. That's good. Am I retiring from tanking? Yeah, I'm a frost mage main now. No, I was definitely joking. I am in a +5, which is not normal for me. All right, DH is making sure his skull is gone. That's good. Oh, sick. And this boss is just like actually dead. I didn't even look at health. I'm so used to like I was doing this on an 18, I think, the other day, and the boss at this point was still at like 50% health. And so space was like really tight. Can I? Oh, it's way too late to Tiger's Lust. I am old and washed. It might want you to pull one pack at a time. Obviously, like I'm gonna pull a little bit more aggressive because I'm a little bit more confident in my abilities, but this isn't bad. Honestly, this route so far is like almost identical to what I run on like actual keys, but there's just less casters because you don't want to deal with casters, especially in pub groups. And honestly, casters aren't even bad, but there are some of these mobs that have like fairly high HPS requirements from the healer, and if someone gets ticked at the wrong time as the same time a cast gets missed, it's just like GG. You can't have me saying that because I'm younger than you. Yeah. I feel like I am young for can I target dude, I hate the nameplates. I'm spending like half the pull just like trying to find the right target. I feel like I feel like I'm young for a WoW player. Is the route dynamic? Like if you pull extra, does it adjust? I don't think so. So the idea is that mobs are predetermined to have a buff on them at the start of the key, and it should be consistent. And these mobs deal less damage, right? They have less health and they deal less damage. So the idea is that like you want to pull these packs all the time, and I think if we pull extra, it doesn't adjust. Will I be running nameplate add-ons? I am looking into what I want to run, but I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. You're 37? Yeah, young buck. Sounds like it. I'm 21. Everyone play WoWs calls me a baby. It's because you are a baby. Baby. Yeah, 21's really young for a WoW player, right? Like, literally the game came out when you were born, buddy. I say that as if I'm, like, old as fuck. I'm 30. The game came out when I was, like, 9 years old. I was still wearing diapers. Wait. No, that's not true. My dad got me when you were, like, 3 or 4. Yeah, he was having you farm herbs for his fucking Wrath of the Lich King raid, dude. I know the feeling. Oh, do we not? Oh, we kicked? Wait, I kicked. Good job, me. I didn't realize it's a 15-second cast, dude. I guess 5-second lockout. I mean, it's probably like 8 seconds. Oh, DH got it that time. That's good. You're 40. I was 19. Was a perfect age to get hooked. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like people who started playing WoW were in their like either like their teens or their late teens or their early 20s. And had access to a typewriter because that's what WoW was actually originally made for. What's up, Oja? It's just kind of wild. It's wild to think that like to think that this game is this old. It's really funny. Like I'm at, the holiday season's always weird because I have to like see relatives and shit. And they're like, "What do you do for a living?" And I'm like, "I play a video game that's 21 years old." It's like, Jesus Christ, man, get a life. Anyone above 30 is basically dust. Yeah, amen. Why are these guys highlighted? Oh, they're all dead. That's why. Oh, there's a caster just he's just like hanging out, dude. That's awkward. We'll head down here. And I just missed my kick because I'm bad. I'm also losing threat. I am doing negative damage. Holy. Rating 40 mans on dial-up? Had to be a psychic to heal people with 4-second cast times? Yeah, dude. Downranking your spells? Oh my god, imagine. I gotta downrank my keg smash here because I gotta conserve energy. Imagine if that was the world we lived in. Pretty wild, actually. If only I expected a Jade Flash. Yeah, that would have been it. Dude, okay, can I just say how great this affix is? I'm never gonna use this shit. Like, I will see it once or maybe twice in a season. First week, I'm gonna get my +2 key. I'm gonna obviously have it. We'll probably 3 chest. If not, we 2 chest. And then we 2 chest the 5 or the 4 or whatever, and then I'm never gonna see this affix again, but this is kind of insane. I think this is so good for new players. Now, if I really wanted to be conclusive, I would actually just run all the dungeons to see if it's good for every dungeon, but I don't think it's going to matter in something like Magisters or something like Nexus Point as much. But from what I've seen so far, in a very open dungeon like Pit of Sauron, I like this. I think this is really good. And look, we're going to have exactly a hundo P. Is that not just like the best? That's so good for it for like new tank players. My only issue is like it does if the route isn't like super perfect. Like what happens when you start doing the route like this going into hierarchies above this level? Or what if you lean on it too much as a crutch and then you forget what you're supposed to pull? Or like in hierarchies, it's like like what happens when you get to hierarchies where like these pulls are technically illegal because the mobs you're pulling are actually really dangerous? We pulled way too many AoE damaging mobs in this. Also, doesn't that mean that the jump up is going to be kind of scary? Like, these mobs are just dealing 5% less damage and have 5% less health. And so not only do they die faster, but they also deal less damage. So what happens when you get into a 6 and all of a sudden the tank just gets shit on? I don't think 5% will make the difference, but like, you know, I'm just like thinking through issues or potential problems with this affix. Yeah, reagent. I don't even know what that word means. Yeah, Sifri, what's going on? Give it a go in Mayasara. I've thought about it. I went in there in like a +3, I think. Like solo, and I just like looked around. I didn't do anything besides look around, and it looked pretty good. My issue is that they're like having you pull some pretty degenerate mobs. Like there's some mobs that they have you pull that probably shouldn't be pulled. The hardest key to tank is your first one. Once the barrier is broken, everything becomes so much more manageable. I generally agree. I think depends on the dungeon, right? Because dungeons have different routes, different trash mobs, different abilities that hurt you. I appreciate all of you. I'm just gonna hit him with that. Have a great day. All right, that was good. Lots of people stopped playing tank after the season. We're punishing tanks so much. I don't remember a WoW season where I had such insane invites as a tank in the War Within, or as the War Within. Yeah, season 1 was rough, right? You had dungeons like Stone Vault that would one-shot you out of nowhere. You had dungeons like Grim Toll that would one-shot at you out of nowhere. Obviously, there's other dungeons as well. And then ever since then, and that was also like they going into the beta, they were like, we want tanks to be reliant on healers, and like it was fucking terrible. That is probably one of my biggest concerns right now as a tank player is that tank busters are still not obvious. Like, I would like there to be a mechanic that is a little bit more flashy, whether the mob glows or it has a big cast time or something where like the mob maybe gets like 10% bigger for a couple seconds and glows. Because I don't think tanks are made aware enough of what's going to kill them. Lava Fist from Grimba. Yeah. Yeah. That just everything in that dungeon was fucking dog shit. It would be really cool if like mobs had some type of effect on them. It would be very cool. All right. I think I'm gonna try to go for I need, what do I need for Resil 16? Seat Magisters. Literally Magisters can go fucking suck a big old wide cock. Low key. Do we go seat? I think I'll just send a 17 seed and pray. Oh. Oh, oh, delete. Nope, delete. There we go. Seat, Mythic plus 17. You love Stoneball, but so many healers were clueless how to dispel tank. Yeah, so like that Blizzard had this like really weird hard on for like the tank healer interaction. And so they did do a lot of like weird mechanics where it was like the healer needed to external the tank at the right time or they die, or like have to dispel the tank at the right time or they die, and it was like really annoying.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Ziggy, you absolute fucking legend, dude. Thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Have you played the last boss on Magister since it changed? Yeah, and I like crashed out on stream. Sure. And actually, speaking of which, we're about to do one. I was just randomly hit up by some random person on my list who I don't remember. I think it was the priest. I like when tanking is hard. Is this the Shaw? Yo. Yeah, they need to tank busters need to be a little bit more obvious. There's some shit in pit that's like really rough. That was like actually humbling me the other day. What's up, Shard? Yeah, that effects is good though. I think it's pretty good. You're an experienced player and you still rely on DBM to stay defensive for tank busters? Yeah. It's really bad. Like it's really bad. I'm probably someone who's gonna struggle with it a little bit too, because I normally what I do is I do a bunch of beta testing or PTR testing. I make a list of everything that has killed me throughout testing, and then I make a weak aura for it. And then I rely on that weak aura to like let me know that I'm about to get fucking dicked on. So I'm hoping they've been making other casts and important things in the game like really obvious, right? They're like things flash, things glow, big highlighted frame, mobs glow, arrows point, arrows overhead, etc. And then tank busters are just like kind of dog shit. Dude, that dispel came out so fast. This healer is actually insane. Oh my lord. So elevator is also a weak aura? Huh? Get me an after the key. I gotta try Frosthook more? Yeah, sure. I got like YOLO invited to this one. Oh, we left this pool all up in melee. Sorry, DH, I'm not moving. Yeah, I have a 17 seat you can cook in. Yeah, I'm loving the cooldown manager changes, but tank busters are really important. Yeah, they just need to do a better job doing it. And I don't have faith that Blizzard will do that. What would you say is the average pull size in Midnight Mythic Plus? I feel like the more within it was always 10 plus knobs per pull. Is it still like that? It can be in some dungeons. Like this Magister's first pull's, it's hard 5 targets. You can't pull any more than this. I pulled this entire hallway, which is like 8 targets. We're going to fall down here, and I'm going to choose to pull extra books. We just got our haste buff. Hopefully no one gets stunned. We're going to like walk with these mobs, ideally. And just keep hitting them. Now, I could turn this into like a 30 target pull real quick, but I'm not going to. We'll hopefully blow them up a bit here. Hopefully Hunter doesn't die. I think it's actually brutal. And then we'll chain this. I would say like the average pull is probably 5 to 8 targets. Can you do more? Of course. Can you do less? Of course. You probably won't time a key, but... What's up, Brad? What is going on? How does Brew feel without Dampen Harm and Diffuse? Actually feels really good. I wish we had like a better offensive cooldown and like maybe one other like minor defensive. Like Fortifying Brew feels like a minor defensive, but it has a long cooldown. And then our Nizao is our offensive, also defensive cooldown at the same time. So it's kind of just like weird. Not many other tanks are like that. Maybe that's probably not even true. Like Dancing Rune Weapon is both offensive and defensive. Avatar does not feel like that anymore though for Paladin or for Warrior. Oh my god. I'm trying to get threat. Good pain sub. I like your setup. It's very clean. My base UI setup. Yeah, thank you. It'll be available in my Discord. I'll probably set it up this weekend so people can use it in pre-patch. It's literally just a couple of action bars stacked on top of each other and party frame. Like no add-ons, nothing. I don't know if the healer is dispelling me, but he probably shouldn't. Oh, did he just uppies? Fuck yeah, dude. We love uppies. Yo, what's up, Seraphita? Yes, it is base UI, which is super funny. I've had a lot of people say like, wow, your UI looks clean. It's like, yeah, it's like literally base UI. I don't think the base UI is bad. Oh, how did we just pull all this shit? And how did we not pull half the worms? What? I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up, Sabalon? Invite? Yeah. Sure. After this key. I don't know how we split these mobs in such a way. I wish tab targeting was better. Holy shit. Are these mobs just gonna like die too fast? I just kicked ignition, dude. I'm so old. Old washed. Oh my lord. Dude, this music's kind of a bop. Those nameplates seem better. They are literally base, and I don't think I've changed these nameplates since like the start of beta. They're still terrible, but they're not awful. But if you're used to playing with like customized weak or not weak or like add-on nameplates from live, yeah, they're pretty dog shit. They're hard to click on. The tab targeting isn't super efficient. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's targeting you. Threat's a little weird. Stop calling yourself old and washed. I do it to make everyone who's older than me feel bad. Show overall DPS. I will do that at the end of the key when it matters. More than happy to oblige, but probably later. It's my ultimate troll. Though I am getting washed. I am kind of washed at this game. Does it make you feel bad? Oh, that's good. I'm gonna try something here. No, brutal. Don't. You don't have to go in the poop. I'll go in the poop. It's all good. I kind of want to like come over here. So for some reason, tanking him right next to that door like makes like no orb spawn, and so my goal is to do that again. I am not using my CDs at all. I gotta be better about that. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a fucking bush. I'm getting shrubbed up. Is the music kind of low, or is it only you? Oh, is it low? Hold on, I'll turn it up. Just start blasting it. Tanking him right in front of the store is like OP as fuck. Maybe it's not OP. Glad you're not the only one, I guess. Yeah, dude. We shrubbed up guys have to stick together. Music might be too loud now, but I don't even care. Gotta make up for the lost noise. Be in melee here. This is insane. Insane tech. We're about to fucking nuke the next pull. Big burst damage here, though. Hopefully healer keeps us up. Why am I so slow? Hopefully no one dies here. That would be the worst. How do we still have a worm? How is this worm alive? Do we kill it and then we extend? Kill the worm, kill the worm, kill the worm. Boom. We extended the buff. Insane. Surely I can grab this and... Oh, wait, there's a caster in here, isn't there? I gotta stop spinning. Spinning does no damage. It just looks flashy. I'm gonna actually swap this up. Boom. Please remove tapestries from dungeons. No one's looking at the ceiling. All it does is it interrupts my... Yep. Dude, my capybara. Let's go. Banger command? Yeah, dude. Actually insane. Have I played Paladin after the nerf? What are your take on it? Paladin or VDH? Both tanks are like really good, but I think they're being like overhyped. I think like Brewmaster and Prot Warrior are actually performing quite better. Quite better. The Prot Paladin nerfs are super minor. Like anyone who cares about them is, yeah, I don't know. It was like a minor AoE nerf. It didn't really do anything. And it was like a slight single target nerf, but it's kind of whatever. How are you feeling about losing Purified Chi? Fucking rough. I personally am not a fan of the loss of complexity. Like, I want Purified Chi back. I want Blackout Combo back. Like, I want these, like, complex things. The rotational bloat being reduced is fine. But now it feels like just a 4-button class, and that's not fun. I hope people like KK. Oh, this guy's already ready to go. They might have fixed the meld thing. I haven't been able to get it to work since this changes. With Brew, it's always get shorted on the stick mid-season. Don't know Blizzard have some issues with the monks? Yeah, clearly. Brew looks immortal, or are there some BIS trinkets? No, trinkets are really bad right now. The trinkets I use are like Giga Garbo. They haven't done any trinket tuning though. With ain't every tank a 4-button class now? I don't know. Maybe technically. Like, a 4-button rotation can feel good and it can feel bad. Now, I think Brewmaster's 4-button rotation is really good, but there's no complexity beyond that, and there's no, like, agency. Like, I can't bot my group. I can't give them a group DR. Like, I can't off-heal, really. Where, like, Paladin, yeah, it's also probably 4 buttons, but your utility kind of makes up for the lack of complexity. And also, like, your main rotational button interrupts, so it's like the way you target mobs is really important. Like, a really locked-in good Paladin player, super noticeable versus a bad Paladin. I see you put your friend at yellow in an 18 as new brew and kind of in living kind of edgelordy, but it's not. Wait, I literally don't even know what that means. Living kind of edgelordy, but it's really not great like that. I don't know. I mean, what you just spam purifying brew. You don't take enough damage. You also have like a ton of cooldown reduction on purifying brew, so you just like start spamming it. Like, there's no reason not to. And that's how they kind of ruin the spec by doing that, right? Like, part of brew used to be like kind of purifying at the right time, and now it's like, well, we're getting a ton of cooldown reduction, and like we're getting a damage incentive and like resets on our Kex Mesh when we do purify. So why not spam purify all the time? You meant just pressing stuff and living? Yeah, I mean that's kind of how like Brewmaster is kind of intended though. Their whole thing is like, yeah, staggers your main defensive, and like you just hit your buttons and live. Which makes me concerned for the upper echelon of keys, like, and when it goes live and like they tune everything properly, like, will Brew just be in a position where like DK is, where they're just like arbitrarily capped because they don't have agency? I'm gonna wait someone else is gonna kick this. Yep, alright, and then I chain. Oh, your stun just ate everyone's kick. Awesome. Good. Never mind, it ain't no one's kick, it only ain't mine. Fucking dub. Alright, we win. All good. How do you think Brew's gonna be in raid? I think it's gonna be absolutely fine in raid. It's like a live lord. Brewmaster's always really good in raid. Sometimes like top guilds won't take it because it's like, well, we already have monk and we want another tank for utility. But like generally, Brew's a really safe choice for raid. Generally, not always, not all the time. Huh. We are good, but we ain't gonna be meta 2 through 4 in Mythic Plus in raid 100% spot. Yeah, I mean we don't know that. Literally, Blizzard could just buff Brewmaster damage by 100% tomorrow, and then we're fucking always meta forever. Dude, I hate mobs that do this. Why are you channeling? Get over here. Nice to see a Havoc instead of a Devour. This is a Havoc? Thanks for pointing it out. I didn't know. I didn't realize that this guy was... I'm so used to Devourers, dude. That's crazy. BDK and Brewmaster are always good in raid, hence why they can never be meta. True. Lore. Lore. Oh. Yeah, okay. I will watch it. Don't even worry about it. I'm afraid of stagger nerfs. Don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, right now I'm sitting at 71% stagger, which is like low compared to what we're normally at, but like it's not terrible. It's better than what we normally at the start of seasons we're at like 60% stagger, so I think it's much better. Guardian never good for either. Yeah, fuck Guardian Druids. They're paying the Legion tax, baby. Legion Season 1 tax. I am locked in. What's up, Charrend? For lots of people complaining about the simplification of the game. I think it depends on the class. I don't think Mythic Plus is becoming more simple or anything like that. I just think classes are, so you're able to actually focus more on the gameplay, and I really like how combat feels in Midnight, personally. That's just me, though. Some people really hate it, but I am super okay, like... I am super okay with the game being a little bit easier if we have more engaging boss fights, trash design, etc. Am I done on live? I would log into live to do like a 21 Brazil Ecodome. That is pretty much the only reason I'm going to log into live, though. So if you know anybody. What do you think is the most important trait for tanking mythic plus? Offensive strength, DPS, defensive strength, or utility? I think it kind of depends. I think utility is really important, but the real like realistically, most players don't even fully use like utility and aren't good enough. Like if you're a prop paladin player and a +6, you're not fucking putting Hand of Sacrifice or whatever Blessing of Sacrifice on anyone. And then like all of a sudden utility doesn't matter, right? You get to enjoy a 21 DB and Priory tonight. Oh, that'll be fun. Best of luck in those. DB is like, dude, DB is so fucking tight. Priory is just an execution check. Surely nothing goes wrong. Surely. Is beta tied to playing more money to Blizzard only? They killed the giveaway or signing up for beta. So no, you can still sign up and you can still get in by signing up. It's just if you pay the money for the bigger package, you get beta access guaranteed. Which I think has ruined the system. You can definitely still apply though. And I think they do waves weekly. So waiting for your wave? Well, hopefully soon. Oh, my kick was yoinked. Turns out, though, you can just touch a death the mob and then it doesn't fear. W, dude. Down to DH or Druid for you for main? DH. I don't know if you're asking me my opinion, but DH. DH seems good. Yeah, this is terrible. What? Why? Yeah, why are you in my... Oh, you're trying to get over there. There you go, buddy. I got a Tiger's List for you. So this fight went from being insanely fun to being just insanely terrible. I wouldn't be over here. I don't know what Brutal's doing, but I would recommend... We don't... Okay. Yeah, this fight's terrible. It's just... There's so much going on. There's so much going on now. The dispels used to have a better cadence. It feels like all the orbs kind of come out at the same time. Like they're only staggered by like a second. Like let's see, 14 seconds, 10 seconds, 6 seconds. So it's like they're 3 seconds apart, give or take. The tank buster now has to be dispelled and it leaves a giant pool, which is like not good. The dot damage is really high. Like the throughput's really high. Oh, and I just got stunned. Very cool. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. And like the key is to kind of focus on your own quadrant, but then it's like all of a sudden like the healers got like, dude, this is such an intense healer fight. I can only imagine. I think this is what you're meant to do, like dropping it near the edge. But then like all the orbs come out. The orbs are really obnoxious. Dude, I got my little capybara. And then, of course, naturally, it's going to be in the poop. I would much rather have this drop off after, like, 4 seconds instead of being a dispel. Like, get hit, take a little bit of damage, and then it drops a pool. Like, Jesus, man. Yeah, it's like, it's just constant damage on everyone. We did it right there, but, like, when I came in here the other day, I was, like, actually just fucking about to have a mental breakdown. I think 2-stack Dispel on tank is good, and then the tank just runs it out. It doesn't change the size of the pool. Is mana on? Oh my lord. All right. Good start. You think you'll end up making prop outing because red is fun on like Windwalker with Brew? Yeah, true. True. Oops. Bury this deep in my bags. Hydrate, dude. I have coffee. Coffee. Overall damage. Very good question. That might be actually kind of hard to see. Yikes. I forgot to reset my... Dude, I hate the fucking combat logs. Ignore my damage, but... Coffee. These overalls probably aren't accurate, actually. Unlucky. Nope, they don't auto reset. And I forget because I'm not like I'm just so used to details actually being accurate. Do I trust you in my 17? Are you big demo? Did you log? No, combat logging fucking sucks. It like bricks everyone's game. I will combat log now, but if my game shits the bed, then GG's. I blast trust. Okay. All right. Just make sure you soul burn your demonic circle teleport in the first couple pulls and you'll be good, right? GG. I'll log now. It's really annoying. We'll try to get Aro in here again. We'll see. 17 seat kind of slaps. But Disc Priest is good, so I think they at least have fixed the last boss of seat, breaking people's games. I don't know if that's accurate, but yeah, we'll see. You just want to see the Havoc breakdown? Yeah, sorry. And I reset it already. I'm an asshole. All right, GG. Hasn't Jedith been playing Havoc, or has he just been playing the Nom Noms, the Devourer? Can we make that like normal? Can we just start calling Devourer just the Nom Nom spec? Push it down. Dude, big fan. Chandelier by Pivris. GG. Feel the light. Dude, the fucking healer just dipped. He's like, my bad. Gotta go for like 30 minutes. I hit you up for next one if you're going. All good. All goody in the hoodie. From the chandelier here. Oh, man. That's chandelier. It's good. All right. Yeah, he probably inspected you. Unlucky. Yo, is that a follower goal? Yo, W. Thank you for the follows. I don't normally pay attention to that, but that's good. Oh, fucking dub. Dude, my coffee lid just like almost fell off. I just almost spilled all my coffee. I would freaking yell. Wait, why is it not? Is it a defective lid? Oh my god, it actually is. I'm gonna go to drink this and it's just gonna like spill all over me. There's water and coffee, I swear. I'm not playing double lock, sorry. I refuse. Defective lids are the worst. I just don't want a situation where I'm being smothered by coffee. Dude, where... Okay, I'm gonna sound toxic, but where are the good players? Like, why am I getting like a 0 IO fucking Horde Mistweaver? Dude, Jesus Christ. Not a better way to go, smothered by coffee? Yeah. 500 IO Warlocks are just like cringe, dude. Tell me about it. Because it's my time to suffer. Yeah. I want to time this, dude. I've been trying to time a seat for like the last like 3 days, and every group I get into has like rage quit people, or it's like we just brick it up in the first room or something. Being toxic to the monk, they deserve it. They deserve to be bullied. Reroll, man. Windwalker's dead. Mistweaver's dead. Don't play it. It's dead. Boycott. Boycott Blizzard. Don't play it. Maybe if enough people quit, they'll delete just Monk as a whole, and then I don't have to play this shit class anymore. It'd be so good. Low beta IO equals bad. True. If you don't have high IO, I'm not inviting you. It's science. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, just give up, dude. Just give up. Throw in the towel, man. Actually, put the shove the towel down down your throat. I'm gonna be doing that later tonight. So GG. Billy had a 4K DK in his key earlier. That's insane. That means he's timed like all 20s, right? Or higher. First off, I'm kidding about the towel thing. Okay, stop. Also, I am all for letting people test. I think anything above a 15, it's okay to expect people to have at least done the key. I don't care if your IO is 4K or whatever, 3K or whatever, but at least have run the seed on like a 12 or a 15. And then the other thing is, like, if I've played with you before and I know you're not a shitter, you're probably on my list, and I'll invite you. It's all good. Yeah, 4K or bust, man. Don't fucking queue up to my key. Don't queue up to my 17 beta key if you're below 4K IO. What's up, baby brain? Dude, please judge the shit out of it. This guy queued up to my goddamn key being 300 IO. This guy, like, look at his gear. He's washed. He doesn't even have avoidance. Oh my god. Crazy. Unless they wiped to avoidance. No, I'm full avoidance. This guy's fucking insane. Am I glad we got that massive bomb drop of class changes? Yeah, it was so good. It was really good reading 20% aura buff, 15% aura buff. No changes. No changes. No changes. Revenge buffed. Like, fuck off, Blizzard. Holy shit, man. I'm so mad. I'm generally pretty positive about Blizzard and their changes in direction and stuff, but man, like, a month of testing and you got nothing for us? That's wild to me. Actually wild. Druid should be shifting that. How's he doing, baby brain? All I see is tank damage. Oh no. Oh, wait, there we go. I guess it's kind of hard to compare to a Frost Mage in a Lust opener. I will also bully you all, Key, so I hope you have my stream muted. If not, oh man, you're gonna hear it. Uh-oh. You might die here. Oh! I did see someone say they stealth fixed a lot of bugs that didn't come up in the list. Yeah, because Blizzard doesn't like to be... They don't like to say, hey, we fixed all these bugs, because I think it's like a PR move. Like, you know, you don't want to announce that your shit's fucking not working. But I think that's I would like to see more transparency from Blizzard in the future. Just say like, hey, we're aware of these bugs. Because like then we know, like, okay, they're aware of it, so they're probably gonna try to fix it. This is not a dungeon we have to take very fast. I feel like the timer in here is really free. As long as we have boss pumpers. That was a weird roll. All right, team. There is one mechanic in this pool, and it is chains. Or unless the bug's too long, they didn't want to pay someone to sit and type it all up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's too much work. I'm glad I pay a subscription to this game. Oh, no. Do you do stable 210k HPS? Can other healers even make that much? Yeah. I've had successful disc priests in here. I've also played with Usher Shamans that have been able to keep up. All right, Jared gets mana. I'm gonna pull these men. Target line of sight. What the fuck? Why am I stuck? There we go. Rusher Shaman feels so good to play right now. Really? Or do you mean like on live it feels good? Because I can see that. I've heard not good things about beta. You are very optimistic about Blizzard, considering what you said about their lack of changes the week. There are overload of classes with hardcore remix and player housing. They lack time to proper retail development. Yeah, it sucks. It's unlucky. It's unlucky we live in the world that we do. Yeah, but I'm generally optimistic about like Blizzard changes, and I'm always like, oh, well, maybe next week, you know. But like this round of notes, I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's not that hard. And if you're not going to give us changes, just like give us transparency and just say like, hey, shit's kind of here's all the bugs. We're working on it. But when you not only don't when like not only do you not address the bugs, but then you also like just do aura buffs, it just shows incompetency. And I think that's where my frustration is. All right, surely we swap to these slimes, right? You've lived through a couple of beta cycles, exactly what you're expecting? Same, brother. I have also been around the block a couple times, but it still surprises me. Hey, Shai, I've only ever mained Paladin tank and want to move to Brew, but all the other creators keep talking about how Brew being bad, 8 to 15 kill while pugging due to lack of healer knowledge. That is definitely not true. Those people don't know what they're talking about. You don't have a lack of utility either. The utility kit's like a little bit more niche, but it's still really good. Like pair is really good, short kick's really good, ring of peace is great. You have one of the only consistent AoE stuns in the game. It'd be really cool if we could do this, and then I'm gonna touch. And we're gonna get knocked back the correct way. Nice, W. People who say like there's a lack of healer knowledge around Brewmaster are just like, okay, elitism moment. I just think those people are dumb. You have to be extremely ignorant to be like, people don't know how to heal Brewmaster. Literally keep hots on them. Like, if a healer's not keeping hots on you, they're probably bad, and that's not a Brewmaster's problem. Brewmaster also has a fair bit of agency over its own health. So if you put in a lot of work to Brewmaster, like, you'll do very well. Oh, good Typhoon. I was kind of, I don't actually know what I was expecting. Yeah, it's like, man, healers and low keys are going to heal you. They're not ignoring you completely. And the thing about low level healers is they overheal everyone forever. Like, they think it's their job. So like the chance of you dying because you don't have a healer healing you is so rare. I struggle more in higher keys with healers ignoring me than I do in lower keys. In lower keys, I feel like I don't do a lot of self-healing because the healer is always keeping me topped, which is fine. But in higher keys, like, people are like, oh, well, I play with a prot warrior, so I never have to heal them. And then I die, and they're like, why did you die? It's like, oh, because you didn't fucking heal me for 8 seconds. It's like, what do you mean? How did I die? How? What? Hello? Yeah, the key to healing Brewmaster is keeping their health above 0. I think the issue is more that all tanks are good in that range, but people want their tier list, which means one's going to be the bottom of that list. Yeah, generally. Tier lists are crazy. I'm going to do a tier list, believe me, but it's going to be fucking wild. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. All right, good job, team. Keep it up. We're doing great. At this rate, we'll only have, I think, 15 deaths by the end of the key. Here, just put out a tier list with the video that Brew OP, Crazy Times. Yeah, it's wild. He's been having a lot of fun on it. It's also extremely tanky right now. And while it is, like, quote-unquote reliant on a healer, it's not reliant on a healer. And the good healers are also very good at keeping Brew alive through their passive, like, group healing. And so Brew is in a really good spot, specifically with Shadow Pan. Master of Harmony's, like, giga down bad. Not sure if it's fixed now, but that crushed your trust in Blizz. What? BM Hunter had a bug for 5+ years where all of our pets and guardian damage got cut to 66% effectiveness. I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about nothing. Yeah, also DPS players are just like, or sorry, healer damage is so bad that even trying to do damage is just like not worth it. Like, the difference between a Rested Druid doing damage and not is like 10k or 15k or whatever. Which isn't good enough to be the difference between timing or failing a key. All right, surely this team. Yep. All right, Druid shift. Hunter should be disengaging. I would Tiger's List if I had it on off of cooldown. Okay, nope. We just full take the damage. Good. That's why I refuse to push any damage buttons on your Disc Priest. Isn't that how Disc Priest works though? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought you were supposed to do damage to do healing. Nice. I think the Druid shifted this time. Let's go. Might have been an accident. Might have been on purpose. Either way, insane. You're just spamming like void, whatever, void and heal. Like, I don't remember what fucking disc priests do. What's your really shitty like single target heal that like also applies a healing absorb? Shadow Mend. There we go. Void heal. Can you tell I don't play disc priest? I can pull up the video of me doing the Lindormi's guidance shit in us after like this key. It's really good. I'll do a video about it. I don't know if I'll release it today though or tomorrow. Yeah, but Brew's really good right now. Sorry, I like went on like a fucking heated tangent there for a second. Yeah, the weird thing is like as a Brewmaster main, the notes they bother me because of all the other tanks, but like I don't really give a fuck. I think Shadowpan specifically is in a really good spot, so I'm vibing. Dude, look at that. No disengage and no shift. Interesting. It might be better to actually stagger them, like, so people can only the healer only has to heal a few people versus everyone. Chains again. Resolve gets committed. Mage doesn't do anything. I don't know if they have a charge of the little shield thing available though. Their ice barrier, or is he? Yeah, he's playing frost barrier. Since I prefer Master of Harmony, I just want them to address it. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. It's like, dude, it would be so nice. It'd be so nice if Blizzard actually just like addressed that kind of stuff and was like, hey, here's a list of our current bugs that we're like working on and trying to figure out. It'd be so good, dude. I don't think it's that's not like unreasonable to ask for. Do you think they oversimplify the majority of classes? If you don't find the game engaging, like you've been like, I'm assuming you've been testing beta and stuff. I mean, if you don't find the gameplay engaging, I don't know what to tell you. Because that is like subjective. I think, yes, they've simplified some classes too much, but I really like WoW for its gameplay. It's like game design, it's like boss mechanics, dungeon mechanics, etc. And I find a lot of enjoyment playing a simpler spec and getting to focus on the actual gameplay, as long as the gameplay is designed well. Like when I say gameplay, I mean like dungeon and boss design. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's a subjective question, or like I can only ever give a subjective answer. I think they're a bit too deep in the hole with bugs to be upfront and transparent with it. I think it's a PR move for them not to be upfront about it, but yeah. It's a sad day. It's a sad day to be a WoW player. But when isn't it a sad day to be a WoW player? Holy shit. Can we... dude, mobs that teleport? Don't ping the fucking boss, brother. I hate DPS who ping the boss. It's like the most frustrating thing for me. It's like, I will pull it when I want to pull it. I'm doing this for you. I am pulling extra trash for you onto the boss so you can get big dams, so you can feel good. You can post it to your Twitter. Please. Okay, yeah, sure. I will soak these orbs. I will take extra damage for you. Could you imagine if the biggest bug class was Red Paladin? Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. Why are the orbs spawning, like, randomly now? I thought they were supposed to spawn under and or near players. It feels, like, pretty fair, because, like, if you actually spread out properly, you can get them all, but there's times where I'm just like, what is this? Can you try doing a Nexus Poisonus? Yeah, I can do Nexus Point after. No idea how to tank that one. Yeah, there's the dungeon's weird because it's like super linear, but there's a ton of options, right? Like you can go left first, you can go right first, you can do a big pull in the center with Lust, getting some of the later trash out of the way. They have changed percent a little bit, so you now need more trash, which kind of sucks. I think we're hitting all of them. Just someone needs to kick. Nice, we kicked. I feel like if they acknowledge a bug, there's some obligation that they'll eventually fix it. We know that some bugs exist for several years. Yeah, I mean that is true, right? I just like I look at a game like Fellowship, and obviously Fellowship's very different because it's like, yeah, yeah. Anyways, they're they're very open about what bugs are occurring and what they're trying to do to fix it, and it's great. Demo Lock can solo these kicks, by the way. Can they actually? What about these kicks? Maybe we'll kick. Guys, if this goes off, we wipe. Can we please kick? Thank you. Okay. Holy shit. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, we're good. Nice. I'm being an elitist because I want to time this key. And I'm pretty sure okay, I shouldn't actually say that because then we'll find a new way to do it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen every way to possibly wipe in this dungeon. Challenge accepted. Yep. Fellowship dev team is honestly amazing. Yeah. I don't play the game. I haven't played it in months. I played it for like a week and a half after it came out for early access. Very fun. I loved reading the patch notes though, because it actually felt like they cared and they wanted to be honest. Which is funny because there's so many people who would like shit on their notes in their Discord. They'd be like, "The fucking what the shit is this?" It's like, dude, they're trying to like make the game better. I understand like priorities, right? Like if there's a bug that's super minor, it's leading to like a 0.3% DPS loss. Like, yeah, obviously Blizzard probably won't like, and it only occurs like 4% of the time. Like, I don't know. Like they're probably not gonna. It's probably not on their radar, or if it is on the radar, they probably are like gonna prioritize other things. I think this gives us percent. 3. This actually might be a over percent a little bit. And I apologize if that's the case. Who dies to balls? I will. Never mind. I don't even know. I don't even know what I was about to propose. Nice. We actually kicked. That's a W. Yeah, I think I'm over percent a little bit. I think I could pull one less pack of the little void men. What should we call it? Hunters had a challenge, yeah. I think I've played with everyone in this group except the rest of Druid before, and everyone's doing absolutely fine. It's just I like to shit talk. Is it it's impossible to please everyone? Best to design with strong conviction and clear communication, ignore most of the noise. I yes. I think it's good to design it with strong conviction and have clear communication, but part of that clear communication is transparency. And if there are things that are not working and you have solutions or you're working on it, I think it's best to be transparent. Oh, good luck, buddy. You're being double targeted. That needs to not be a thing. I think they need to target different people. Is Celestial Brew Infusion still doing almost 0? It's very low in our overall healing, which again, I don't know if that's Blizzard's design intention. Again, would be great if if they can have, like, dude, I would love a post where they're like, this is exactly what we want brewmasters to do. Would be a very big fan. Yeah, I pulled about 4% extra, which is fine. It is what it is. I like this positive attitude stream. I don't know. I don't think I'm being very positive right now, but yeah, W. If that's true, W. If that's satirical, then yep, ban him. It'd be really cool though if Blizzard was like, hey, I don't know. I feel like their community engagements like needs work. I don't know what the play is here. Do you have people split up to do damage here? Do you try to kill the closest tentacles first? I know you can leave like the close one alive because you can always kill it later. Say something nice about Blizzard right now. I think the new prey system is awesome. They did a really good job. Housing is insane. Blizzard does good things. It's just like people test the game and they report bugs and they want classes to work, and then we get aura buffs. It's like, what? Eh. Oh, I have big damage here. Oh, actually, that wasn't even me, but I will take credit. How does the prey system work? It's like you have to enable the participation, and then what happens is it's kind of like weekly quests. There's 3 different difficulties. There's like a normal, hard, and like a nightmare or something. I don't remember the names, but you get to like opt in. And as you go out into the world, you're doing world quests to hunt down like a powerful foe. And while you're doing those world quests, that foe will ambush you. And so after you do a couple of world quests and you like fill up a bar, then you know the location of them, and then you go and like attack them at their base. And it rewards like normal level raid loot, I think, if you do like the hardest difficulty, which is, I think, so sick. And it's like fun because it feels like PvE PvP. Like you're getting ganked by like some random like elite in the world, and it's really good. And that's what it is. Like you're just like randomly like fucking helping squirrels clean up their like forest, and then you get attacked by a blood elf magister who's like using blood magic to try to kill you. And you're like, man, I'm just trying to help feed the homeless. Like, And there's a lot of like really cool like housing decor for it. Oh man, it's so good. Ba-da-dum, bum. Is Vital Flame just better than Awakened Spirit? Almost every situation, or is it an actual choice node? So okay, so the issue right now with Awakened Spirit or Awakening Spirit is that, like, let's say it's a 20k absorb. I'm just making up a number to make it easy. And let's say 10k of that absorb gets consumed, and then you purify again. Instead of adding 20k to your OG 10 or the leftover 10k to be 30k, it only goes back up to 20k. And so you lose value in lower level content when that isn't being absorbed fast enough. And so it's really only good in high level content. But then in high level content, if you purify um once and like it gets absorbed immediately, you're now like there's an arbitrary cap and a ceiling on how much throughput it can actually do, where Vital Flame can scale a little bit more dynamically based on like pull size, your item level, key level, etc. Um, so Awakening Spirit's like gonna be maybe okay in raid, but probably not. Vital Flame is also gonna be dog shit in raid though, so like you probably won't run either. So I don't know. Vital Flame just like feels better. It works better with. Oh my god, I wish this guy would like move. All right, let's see if we actually live here. I have a feeling that someone is gonna die to the first set of lasers. Oh, look, someone died. KW. And then no one's gonna pop a defensive here, and these guys are gonna go one shot. Hunter's dead. Oh! Rest of Druid OP. Bruh, move it. What do you mean, move it? Through the pot. No. You're fine. Paul doesn't do shit. Alright, I'm just never playing with this guy again. It's fine. Awesome. That's good. Did I go to the wrong one there? Insane. I think I actually went to the wrong one. I'm actually dumb. There's no way this does damage, right? I can't tell. Lust. 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 There we go. Nice. Is this guy on my friends list? I'm gonna block him after this. Do you like the newer flurry strikes when it procs more often? I play without game sound on, so yes, but it feels really bad if you play with game sound on. Can I walk through this? It does a lot of damage. All right. GG. Any shot thoughts? Yeah, GG. It's all good. Blasted. All right, now I have to fucking do a Magisters. I think the last thing I want to do, actually. Yeah, I'm never playing that mage again. Holy shit. That's a W I will take. Yeah. No, you did fine. I understand you don't know the class. I don't like mages who fucking die. I don't like mages who die and then fucking tell me to move the boss because the boss isn't in the right spot. It's like, grow up. It's like the most tilting thing, actually. You love DPS who forget they're entirely replaceable? Yeah, sorry, dude. You're a fucking frost mage. You're 1 in a billion. Oh, yeah, I'm not playing this guy. You got fucking invited to that group. No, I'm not playing with that mage. Not doing it. Anyone else notice DPS tend to be toxic in Shaw's group? Common variable? Yeah. Huh. You might be right, Terathal. You might be right. It might be a me problem. Dude, I'm sorry. Die, then blame tank for not like what? And then yeah, no, fuck mages, man. I only am ever gonna run with triple demo lock. Pinging the boss, like, dude, I hate like attack, tank, attack. It's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, man. Relax. If you want to pull, if you want to be in charge of pulling, guess what? I can show you how to do it. You go to the fucking create a character page, select fucking Prot Warrior, get boosted, buy some carries, you'll be good. Dude, I'm just like so mad. Overall's right here, buddy. What are you talking about? 68k overall. I have a clip of Shaw the Frostmage showing off his 2 mil DPS. Dude, dude. Guys, I am so good at Frostmage. I don't understand. He is Ray, bro. Dude, it's the most tilting thing as a tank when you have DPS who are like fucking pinging. Go, go, go. It's like, man, relax. I died because the boss was 2 inches to the left. The pool does damage. No, it doesn't. Use a defensive. Pop barrier for once, man. You died 8 times in that key. Sorry, I'm heated and I think I'm running literally on caffeine and that's it. So, hey, Shaw, other than Kalamazi, how does Demo Lock looking from my POV? I have played, I think, with some insane Warlock players. And so my take on Demo Lock is that they're very good. But I don't know anything about anything. Go eat. Are you trying to ping my pantry? No, I'm good. Dude, I love the silent but deadly players, man. And most good rogues are like this. They fucking come into the key, they don't say shit, they pump, they don't die, and then they leave. You never see them. It's like real life. They're role playing as a rogue. It's so good. Insane warlock players like Seb are fun. Yeah. Yeah. Just actually nuts. Terrathal pumps on his lock. I've played with Kalamazi, Baby Brain, and Arzen, and all of them, whether it's Demo or Affliction or Destro, it's just like insane. Are you saying DPS should be like farts? Yeah, but they don't need to act like it, you know? They don't need to assault your fucking feelings. They just need to just be quiet, do the damage, and leave. There's something off about ping my pantry. Jesus Christ. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Which hero town is looking the way to go for brew? It's Shadowpan. Like Master of Harmony has way too many issues with it currently. It's so bad. Master of Harmony is like just down 30% damage, and the way that their damage is like the way their damage is allocated through their abilities, it's really hard to hold threat. That might be a quote. That might be a good quote. What's the best brew race? Ugh. Night Elf. When you make group, you can remove so no one can ping except leader. Is that still a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I think it's like for raid groups. Maybe? I don't mind pings. Pings are super helpful. I just I don't even know. I don't even know what I want to say. Looking at your UI and thinking the action bars instead of CD manager in the center is a great idea. I think it's great because what you can do too is if you come to like edit mode, you can specifically only have like your buffs, right? You can enable your buffs and then you can just use your action bar and then you can put them in whatever order you want and you can still see like your buffs. I think this is like way better than actually using the cooldown manager, which like kind of like dynamically updates based on like width and stuff, which I don't like. But I do plan on using add-ons. I just haven't figured out which ones yet, so we'll see. Your biggest flaw with CD manager is not showing any consumables or items. Yeah, it would be cool if you can like add like specific items or IDs or whatever. If I need more tips, I may go to you or my cousin. That is a bar. ArcUI is very good for CDM modification. I've played around with Arc. I might be too dumb to use Arc. But Arc is it's a good shout. I think Arc is really good for people with IQ higher than 75 because mine's lower. I caved and just went with Quasi UI. Yeah, Quasi's UI looks really good. I'm a very big fan. Neff UI is really good. I recommended Neff a couple weeks ago, and then I just started like I've heard rumors it's not great, and it's like it's coded by AI, and I keep running into Lua errors with Neff, so I just stopped using it. I think Headbuds has been pretty good. I will give him a go. I think my IQ by 1175. I don't understand Brew at all. Brew now requires like an IQ of 12. So you might, I hate to break it to you like this, but your IQ might be Neff is better than Blizzard, but doesn't, or better than Blizzard base UI, but doesn't play well. The add-ons, yeah. Yeah, my I don't know. I might just be a straight base gamer now. I might just be a delve, prey, base gamer who focuses on housing. I should not keep this guy in queue if I have a healer, right? There's some really cool, like, so when you do the prey system, you can, like, collect their heads. These things look so sick. You've been all base UI, but it's not that bad. It's not bad once you get used to it. What's your black eye kick macro? It's a very simple cast sequence macro. So it looks like this. I will put it in chat. I don't know why. I literally just fucking put it in fucking. Hold on. I'm dumb. You are on YouTube. I will put it in YouTube chat. I might be dumb. Very dumb. Can you do prey while leveling? I don't think so. I don't think so. I actually don't know. That's a good question. Yo, Sorathaw, what is up? Hello. All right, I'm done raging at DPS. I was raging all last key. I'm done. I need to stop being mad about people pinging me or pinging shit. I'll take the blame for you dying. Time to shout the healer. Yeah, I will blame. No, I've played with this healer a good bit. I also said the same thing about that mage though, but that was like dumb. I just, man, it tilts me. Kira's tier list had Brew listed really high yesterday. I haven't been paying much attention to beta, but I was surprised. Yes, it's very good and it's very tanky. It's tanky enough where all you need your healer to do is like keep a hot on you, which is kind of normal. But like a lot of healers can just keep you up through their group healing, and Brew is like a little bit more self-sufficient. Shout out the Boston said that works for Warriors. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I played with everyone in here before. Might be time to go home again. I love to main Brew since I kind of lost on what I want to play. Brew feels good. I will say this though, like Brew is like super boring. Like it's really okay. It's fun, but it's like it's not complex. So it's really like it has a really boring gameplay loop, right? Keg breath, blackout, kick, tiger palm is your rotation. And then as you're getting hit, you're constantly spamming Purify, which means your Apex Town has a 20% chance to reset your Keg Smash and make it free. So you're kind of just always watching for Keg Smash resets. And that takes priority. So there are some builds where you just actually ignore improved Blackout Kick and like your Blackout Kick nodes at all. And you just like only focus on trying to get Keg Smash off. Which is kind of obnoxious. I'm waiting for... I don't know what I want. I kind of want a melee DPS. W vibe. The Keg Smash reset stuff is kind of why I focus or found the season whatever. It was the tier this expansion. It was too obnoxious. Do you mean the season 1 tier set? Yeah, it definitely ruins the flow of the class. Get a rogue if poss. Yeah, I would love a rogue. I queued up to a rogue on my friends list key, but then that mage joined, and I don't want to play with that mage again, man. I have a goldfish brain, and I'll probably forget, but How complex would you say base prop paladin is versus brew? I would say, like, in low content, paladin will feel really good, but paladin becomes really difficult in higher content because you really have to focus on your cooldown rotation. And you'll be punished if you mess up, versus something like Guardian Druid or Brew, which you don't have to really think about mechanics. Yeah, I love a good rogue. Warlock would also be fine in here. I don't want a Shadow Priest. Shadow Priests have not been good. And when I say not have been good, it's like every time I play with one, they're like little tentacles that they spawn, like pull random shit. Like combat will end. I know you queued. Ugh. Do I trust? You won't be upset. Uh, I don't even know what my keys look like. Do I have famous last words? All right. Kind of a hard decision. How dare you not invite a fellow brew enjoyer? That's unfortunate. Logs off or blocks. Unlucky. Unlucky. Sorry. Don't like Shadow Priests. It was a hard decision. I don't even know what dungeon this is. What did I queue us for? Magisters, right? Sorry, I will do Nexus Point after this. I just realized that I said we'd do Nexus. Do you have extra socket? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean extra socket? Will the damage buff to Guardian solve threat and damage issues? I don't think it will. You have any socket in my bag? Like any... Oh, you mean a gem? I don't have any gems. Um... I'm very sad you ruined your joke with a typo. You convert them to the light like pray, yeah. Bring them to church, pull a little hoser. Oh, you were... I just can picture you typing out. You're like, oh my god, this is such a banger. This is so good. You're typing it out, typing it out. I'm like, you hit enter, and then you're like, shit. I can see that happening in real time. Augur Dev? It's a good question. I think he's playing Dev. It is a Devi, little Devi guy. Yeah, Prey's really fun. Like similar to Delves, I think Prey's a really cool system. Is it going to get boring? Probably. Am I going to do it all expansion? Probably not, but I definitely want the housing decor. Okay, is everyone in my fucking chat? Why are... People respond to me like, dude, literally don't care what I don't care what we play. Oh my god, please. Um yeah, okay, what's up, boot? It's like, dude, I'm like just talking, I'm talking, and then people in party chat are like, they'll just say something that I'm like, wait, I just said that. It's like, oh my god. It's a trip. It's a trip. This is why I don't do edibles in stream, because I think I would become super paranoid. Shadow's depression maxing is 10 of 10. Depression maxing? How am I depression maxing? Is Blackout Tiger Palm combo still viable? Yeah. If you're playing Blackout combo, that is. All right. So I listed this as a 17. This is an 18. Good luck, team. We are going to blast. I forgot to lower the key. If we wipe, I'm going to blame the healer. And definitely not the route. Or my own ability to tank mobs. You don't even own a housing plot. It's too weeb for you. How is it too... Okay, explain to me how housing is too weeb for you. I understand it if you're like, I don't like the graphics of Final Fantasy 14, but like, how is housing weeby? It's okay if you don't like housing. It's just like, that's such a weird word to use. Starts by pinging everything. Dude, I would... I would be... dude, I'm being trolled. And I honestly blame Terrathal. I think he's spreading propaganda. I think he's telling every DPS to ping me. I'm convinced, actually. If you were going to main a DPS at midnight, what do you think you'd play? I'd probably play Mage. That or Fury Warrior. Would probably be my two. Oh. Big Lust. Big Dam. Big Dev Dam. Did they fix the, they fixed, like, the crazy funnel, right? Oh, this is just... There we go. Oh. Oh, I didn't eat my kick. Fucking dub. We love it when my kick doesn't get et. What's the blackout kick macro? It's a casting boots macro that resets on 1. It's in my Discord. I also posted it earlier in chat if you scroll up and can see it, maybe? Every time I pick up this book, it just starts lagging like crazy. I hope everyone's, like, in line of sight of the healer. Do these books go through LOS? Oh, that is so tight. I hope no one got stunned. I will chain in a second. I want these codices? Codices? No, codices? No. What am I trying to say? I want them to be a little bit lower. Codices, yeah. Yeah. I think codice is actually really funny. Codex is yeah. Yeah, I need these codexes is to die. Dude, I'm rooting for this druid. I want this druid to just actually fucking... Codices and codexes are all valid. I think you're spreading fake propaganda. I kind of want to chain, but we don't... Can Warlock help with the spells? I don't remember... Because this is a demo lock. Do they have to play Felguard or whatever? Because this pull going into the Arc the big sentinel guy behind me is if they take out imp, but they can't. Can they play imp though? Like, is that reasonable? That's just kind of my that's my thing. Is like I don't know if it's viable. Demo lock will not help you. That's fair. Okay. Because we did this. I remember like we were problem solving this. I don't remember if I was playing with Vikman or not. On spec for it. Okay. It's fine. Like I was just thinking about chaining versus not chaining. It's a decent. Okay. All right. Cool. Good to know. I could remember if they like made an update to demo to not be super like reliant on their Felguard specifically. Do we have meld here? Oh no, it's on. Okay, it's never mind. It's on Warlock. I'm dumb. This crowd dispersal is actually just so fucking wild. This is a pretty tough pull. I kind of threw the Residue into a very tough spot, but we still had the buff, so I wanted to... Oh, I literally can't do fucking shit. Yo, the... Okay, what am I doing? I'm not doing any damage, that's for fucking sure. Holy shit. Bam. Okay, we finally got the kick. I'm finally no longer old. Think Brew will be good, or is it full caster meta again? I don't know, because I think a lot of people are playing casters right now. Like, I definitely run into way more casters in beta testing than I do melee men. But, like, I've seen Fury, I've seen Outlaw, I've seen, actually, that's pretty much it. I've seen those two classes, like, do a lot of damage, though. So there could be a Fizz meta. I just think it comes down to tuning, and I don't want to be like that guy who's like, well, it's just not going to be a Fizz meta because they're bad. It's like, well, we have 6 weeks. They obviously are still going to do tuning. Giga Chad melee men don't need a BFA test. Beta test. I'm illiterate. Holy shit! I sometimes forget that I'm illiterate. Did they simplify Brew at midnight? Yeah. Yeah, it's very simple now rotation wise. They don't do a good job of expressing like what your priority is, but basically keg smash always. And as long as you're always trying to hit keg smash, you're probably doing the damage probably okay. Healer looks like he needs a wee bit of mana. I'll do a video, yeah. I'll be doing like a little guide. Well, I was about War and Conquest, not playing The Sims. Don't get me wrong, for what I've seen, Blizz has made a better housing system, but that's your only opinion. Okay, I mean, that's fair. If you think it's about War and Conquest and you don't want to have like a little cottage in the hills, like that's totally fine. As long as you're not on a brigade to like shit on everyone who's enjoying housing, because I think housing is a great system, and I think people who enjoy it should be allowed to enjoy it. I really like it. I'm going to spend a lot of my time at midnight doing my house. And that's kind of the best part about housing, isn't it? Is the fact that it is like an opt-in or opt-out system. Like you don't have to partake in housing if you don't want to. I think there's a difference, right? I've seen some really shitty comments. Shaw Weeb confirmed, yeah. Yep. Shaw the Weeb, that's what they call me, actually. That's my name. That's my contact name in my mom's phone. My son, Shaw the Weeb. Yep. I have some friends who have made housing content, and I've seen some very degenerate comments about how housing is like lame, and those people should like literally just fucking go neck themselves. It's like, dude, chill. It's a fucking game, man. If people want to enjoy housing in a game, that's great. Related, but I met a guildie IRL once, and now I live near him. And for a while, his last name in my phone was just WoW character name. Yeah, as it should be. Rude. Yes, I think people who say that are really rude. You know, there's people who enjoy housing, and there's people enjoy Mythic Plus. And if you're someone who enjoys housing but hates Mythic Plus, you don't say that Mythic Plus is bad, and vice versa. Don't say housing is bad. If well, don't say, you could say I don't like it, but it's like it's not bad. It's a great system. I think that's like one of the best parts about WoW right now is that it has these very interesting different, like it has good content. It has good diverse content for sure. I won't complain about housing until Blizzard adds player power. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I was super into housing for about 2 weeks. I still think it's a great system. I just like currently I don't think I've touched my house in literally like a month. Yo, Brutal, thanks so much for the raid, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Oh no. Mage died with buff. That's not good. WoW has needed horizontal progression for a long time. Yeah, and I think it's really good. Like it's kind of dumb that endgame content is just Mythic plus raid at PvP, but who cares about PvP? Jokes aside, more options for how to enjoy the game can only be good. It's completely optional content. Yeah, exactly. Does Mage stream? I don't know if Soratha streams. If they do, I will plug them. And if they're in my Twitch chat, they can plug themselves. Who's pinging? Oh, there's a power font back there. I want a chain, but I also, yeah. Brutal might be already gone, but he had to pick up his kids from school, but his stream went well. Oh, that's good to hear. That'd be Brutal. I think we just did a 15 with him. All right, healer, fucking pump. I hope we purge. Mage is probably on it. Getting to this boss around the 19-minute mark should look very good for us. I'm just a little scared for everyone because everyone's dying. Holy shit, these spellbreakers are so nasty. Yeah, but anyways, like love housing. Very big fan. I'm gonna be doing it a lot more probably in pre-patch because they're adding a bunch of new stuff, and then I will probably be doing it more. Oh, good ping. See, these are what pings are meant for. They're meant to do this stuff, not telling me to pull boss faster. You don't understand people who want certain forms of content removed. Like if you don't, if you just don't do it, don't, or if you don't like it, don't play it. Yeah, exactly. That is so unfortunate. This is such a brutal hallway, man. I don't know what they can do with these runic glaives, but it's like a little too much. And we somehow nuked the healer and not... These spellbreakers are also like even. Like, what's the meta here? Everyone play dwarf? I mean, I know we're in an 18, right? Like, I know it's not supposed to be easy, but it just feels so punishing. As soon as like 4 people in the group have it, it's like, what? Like, what? Yeah, this dungeon unfortunately is like super dwarf. Which is, it, like, it's... I don't think it should be required, but yeah, there's so many bleeds. Yeah, but dude, if you enjoy content and don't like other content, just don't play it and don't complain about it. Jared needs to get in here. Jared, get nope. GG. This is why I set up the Transcendence. It just happened again. Yep. Why are we in the room? Just the door closes really fast though. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I cut literally every time I'm in here, someone pulls the boss early, and it's just at this point I'm just setting up a Transcendence. It's all good. Do we have any people in melee? Can I drop this? Okay. The thing is, I don't think this fight's hard for Resto Druids. I think it's hard for like every other healer. Windrunner Spire as well. Yeah, Windrunner Spire's rough, but the bleeds are preventable, stoppable, whatever the word is. It's mostly the axe tosses, right? And the axe tosses, you can just like spam CC until they die, and you should prio them. And even when they go off, they don't feel as brutal as these. Like, these bleeds in this hallway and on this boss fight are just like actually terrible. What I do like is, like, right now, like, almost every single bleed set has gone on me, and I think that's how the fight should work, and I don't know if that's a change Blizzard made, or if it's just, like, we're lucking out. I think there's a chance it doesn't go on the tank, but I think going on the tank is, like, best case scenario. Sorry, I definitely accidentally pinked the wrong person. I think everyone's, like, looking healthy. We dodge, foul, we move in. Nice. I don't like the new tank puddles on the last boss of this dungeon. No, they're terrible. Some people, when I say some people, I mean specifically we ran this dungeon earlier and there was someone who was saying that they liked the boss, but I think the boss is terrible. Always let healer go first. I'm gonna just ping people because the druid seems a little busy. There we go. W. Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but yeah, we died. Unlucky. It was pretty simple before, but so the thing about the last boss, it was simple, but here's what I like about the last boss, or what I did like about the last boss is I think it was engaging because you were like playing the little volleyball game, right? Like you had to kind of always be paying attention to the circle on the floor. And the healer had to kind of pay attention to like dispels, right? So you got to choose who to dispel and when. And I think that was more engaging. And then the tank just had to live the tank buster. And now it's like the orbs are gonna randomly go off in a sequence, which I don't think is fun. You have to kind of pay attention to the debuff. And now there's like kind of shit on the ground, right? Like the tank, when they get the spell, they drop a bunch of poop, which is not good. You don't like poop. And it feels like a lot more chaotic because there's less control from the healer. And now it feels like you need a little bit of coordination because you don't want to dispel in melee because then the pool takes up space for melee and for the tank. Where at least before, like, the healer had agency, and like it was kind of a healer fight, which I'm all for. I don't like how it feels now because it just feels like there's like too many mechanics, and you're still bouncing the fucking things around. I don't know if we time this key. I think we're a little behind, which is fine. We are doing a lockgate skip at the end, so as long as we finish the next boss by like with like 6 minutes left, we should be okay. Because the last boss isn't that long. I'm a little nervous I'm gonna lose threat here though. I'm already losing threat to the Frost Mage. Where's my mouse? Do I drop an Ox statue? Why do we run two-hand over one-hand? Two-hand is just more consistent for flurry strike stacks. Oh, is the mage in combat with something? Nope, we should be good. Someone will kick this, right? I'm gonna kick the one that I pinged as assist. I don't know if that helps people at all. Nice. Warlock stop that one. Mage stop first. And we should be good. If we can kill boss by like the 7-minute mark, maybe that would be really good. But the next two pulls take a while, so I'm a little nervous. I say nervous, but like I don't actually give a fuck. Nice, dude. We're so coordinated. We're so coordinated in this uncoordinated group. That's fucking amazing. I was gonna people are getting pelted. I was gonna just kick the howl or whatever, the terror wave. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate everything about this mob. I don't like that it spawns ads or like keeps spamming ad waves, and then on top of that, I don't like that they're like staggered coming in. It makes threat kind of annoying. Love tanking with Rest of Druid, makes me feel invincible. Yeah, a good Rest of Druid, it feels really good, especially when they're tuned well. It's like the case on live right now. It's the case in on beta. Like right here, ads staggering in. They stop now. I can AoE taunt. I do kind of want to start shifting over, but this guy's really hard to move. Why does this guy have to heal? What is this? What does he heal from? Is it the ads? Imp Gang. Imp Gang Boss. That's such a dope name. I don't think we're going to time this key unlucky. That's okay, though. Do the run back so far. Archer and Brew is like a classic combo. Yeah. It's really good. I need to figure out why that guy heals. He's leeching from the AoE. He's dealing damage. Okay. I didn't know if it's from like dead ads. Oh shit, my kick just got dead. Surely we kill this guy in time, right? Oh, good knock, good knock. Oh, good triple knock. I'm gonna knock him again. Just bully him into a corner. That is my bad, team. I was half paying attention. I didn't know if it was the case of like he was leeching from dead ads at his feet, or if he was leeching from just the damage he's dealing. Dude, I hate healing mobs. Maybe Immortal Strike is like super good in here. Dude, why is the healing absorb so fucking big? You can allow us to avoid it. That is good to know. That's the plan. The plan is to skip. If we can be heading up, if we can kill this boss somehow in 3 minutes, I think we could time this, because then it's like literally 2 small trash pulls. Well, they're big, but they're small. New raid frame looks juicy. I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty alright. I'm gonna try to keep these guys stacked, except we dropped the cosmic shit, like, right in kind of the path, but that's alright. It is what it is. There's a couple of things I'd like to see nerfed in here. I want to see Rudic marks leech. I also think that fucking AoE damage and the leech or the devouring strike is just like a little too much. I use raid party frames to see my HP, so it better be good. Yeah. All right, I think it triplicates after this, or is that it's 40%, right? So yeah, probably right after this. There it is. I feel like it's inconsistent. I think the dungeon journal says 90 and 40 or something. What's up, Blocktopus? We need 4 minutes for last boss with lust, probably, or less. I'm not going to drop. We're just fucking tunneling. Dub. Ping boss for 5% more damage. True. True and real. There's a world where we time this key, I think. I think I can just start going, I think. If we do this clean, I think we could time it. There's a world where I don't make weird hand motions on camera, but we do live in that world, so unlucky. Yeah, also, what's up, dude? Do you think Vital Flame will catch a nerf? I don't think so. It might if they fix like the other interactions. Lockgate is down. We're going in with 330. Dispel on 2 stacks of Tank Buster. Are we good? Oh, the druid's with me. Okay, that's fine. I just need to, like, be super careful about... This guy, all this guy has to do is just, like, heal everyone. Like, I should be able to soak everything. I should be extra juiced up. Oh. That's a wipe. GG. Wait, how did we not wipe? Did that not just hit the floor? Am I on crack? Is it hitting his body? Oh no, you could... Okay, it's fine. Unlucky. Those 2 deaths, terrible. Is this like, is this, is it a through, what, why are we dead? I think the poop, I think the dispel on the tank is a terrible change. Like, I don't know why Blizzard was like, I think this is a good idea. You soak them all, but the overlap? Yeah, it's like, see, I don't know if, like, is it a... Yeah, it's really bad. Is it, like, I don't know if it's a throughput thing. Like, I don't know if this healer just, like, wasn't doing the thing right, or if it's a, like, it's over... I don't want to say overtuned, but is it overtuned? You believe it's depleted? Yeah. It's definitely not a better dungeon. This is objectively fucking terrible. I thought the fight before was fine. It had like 3, 4 main mechanics. It was still a healer check, but like the healer had agency. Now it's like, instead of being able to kind of choose who to dispel based on like who has defensives active or what, now it's like everyone's just gonna bleed out the whole time. And like that's terrible. And now the tank needs a dispel too. Like the tank before like didn't really need a global. The healer didn't have to touch the tank, and now it's just like, okay. Spam heal the tank because he has a dot. The tank also has to run out, so you have to pay attention to his positioning. All your DPS are bleeding out. They're also soaking and getting a nasty dot. It's whatever. Not a big fan. We'll give this another shot, and then if we wipe, I don't want to like sit here and prog this. Is everyone here? Oh, we just attacked. All right, GG. Yep. Okay. Awesome. And it somehow queued up a tank buster on you, which is good. Yeah, and then yeah, this is just a wipe again. Who pulled? Like, it's falling apart for sure. Unhealable. Yep. Terrible. Blizzard needs to pull back on we want healers to heal the tank. Yeah. I agree. I like Brewmaster because like the healer can kind of like give a little bit of healing to the tank, but they don't have to think about the tank's health bar. But I just don't like dispel interactions. Like, yeah, this guy has to dispel me. Yeah, I'm telling him to dispel me at 2 stacks, so I'm gonna take more damage, but then it's also like he also needs to see where my positioning is, because if he dispels me in the wrong spot, it's like also just GG. And that's not fun without comms. And I don't fear this boss on live keys with like a pre-made group that I play with. I fear this for like the random 12 pugs who are just like fucked. More gusto and more passion. Yeah, a little bit more pizzazz. We need well-cut jibs up in this motherfucker. Could be poison and applied at everyone, so DPS and tank could dispel as well? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think I think, and I say this as a non-healer, so maybe I don't know, maybe someone who heals out there and who's done Magister's Terrace could disagree or agree with me, but wasn't it better when all of the dispel on the DPS their orbs, wasn't that a better interaction because you got to control, oh, okay, the mage has ice cold up, so I'm gonna dispel the evoker. And then the lock has like lock rocks, and locks are just like tankier, right? But now it's like everyone's gonna bleed out the entire time, and you don't have that control of like, who do I dispel? It's now like I have to dispel the tank and I have to wait for everyone else to bleed out. Having dispel cuts your healing flow? Yeah, exactly. Well, yes and no. I think dispels can be, it's the most effective global, right? Because like if a dot is gonna do a million damage over 18 seconds, that's the most efficient global because you're removing a million damage in one hit. But yeah, it definitely interrupts the healing flow for sure. Oh, sorry. I meant to do countdown. My bad, team. But I think dispelling DPS and like having that being the decision-making process on that fight was way better than I'm just gonna like fucking have to heal. I think it's worse for healers, worse for tanks, and now it's like very scary for DPS. The spells aren't bad, but I think they should have less dispels and more lower impact non-dispel dots instead. Yeah, there it feels like there's a lot of dispels. Like, I don't mind healing taking damage, right? It's that every tick is 65% of your health. Yeah, that's not fun. Is it required to dispel the tank? The tank will eventually die in that fight. Like, could I go to a 3rd stack? Maybe? I haven't tried it. 2 stacks doesn't feel bad, but it's like, I don't want them to be healing me more and taking away from other players, you know? Wait, could I never mind. I kind of want to try something like really aggressive, but I also don't want to brick the key. I think if we just run back that route, but faster and better and stronger, I think we time. That's my 2 cents. Dude, we already got the book. We're gaming. We are gaming. Oh, shit. Piss. Fuck. Shit, dick, piss, fuck. Can this healer... Is this healer prepared for what I'm about to do? Oh, our warlock got fucking munched. Alright. Alright, we go. This definitely won't kill anyone. We aren't definitely going to brick the key right here. Good luck, team. The Iron Bark gets committed. Demolock is bleeding out. I don't know how to say that name, so I'm just going to say Demolock. Books are dead. W. Okay. Never mind. That was a lot less scary than I thought. This does feel like the one dungeon, though, on beta that I feel like just needs nerfs. Like, I feel like everything in this dungeon just hurts too much. Like, you do a 17 Skyreach or a 17 Algathar, 17 Pit, it's like everything's so free. And then you get to Magisters, and it's like, holy fuck, man. And we pulled the center pack somehow. That's fine, maybe. Yeah, the balance does seem a little bit off. Myasar is like, I think Myasar is fair until the second boss, and then all of a sudden Myasar is like spook. But then I think Myasar is free after that. Dude, I honestly feel like it's just Magister's Terrace that gives people problems. Like, honestly. I don't know what to trade. I feel like we just pull those extra 2 casters, but I don't think that like allows me to trade out any. Actually, I think I know. To be honest, I find this particular pull a lot more sketchy than previous mini boss. Pugs seem not to know what Earth the kick is. Yeah, kicks are spook. Generally, people like a healer can heal more. People are prone to use are more prone to use defensives when there's just like a lot of AoE damage happening. But kicks, yeah, people don't kick, and then people don't pay attention to who said kick is on. This is gonna hurt, by the way. These all blow up into a crowd dispersal. Maybe we're good. If we're good, we'll extend the buff. If we're bad, we're gonna die here. Oh, good knock. I trying to hit this guy, but I'm out of range. We'll just ring. It's a Blackout Tiger Paw macro. I can link it later. What buff do you extend? So the mana worms in this dungeon, when they die, they give a 1%. It's a 1% damage and healing buff that stacks up to 20 to every mob or every player within 5 yards. And so you want to be in melee, and then it goes up to 20, right? So it's a 20% damage and healing buff. And there's also crystals. This energy crystal over here also gives it. So someone's going to go click on that at some point. And they're going to do big damn. So right now, our Warlock grabbed it. So he has 10% increased damage and healing done for 30 seconds. And there should be another one. Someone might have already grabbed it. But there's another one in that little room. They do blow up, so they are a little scary. You got to be careful. I gotta actually hit my shit. Eh. Dude, we just got literally 4 orbs there. That's so insane. Do stairs prevent me from getting knocked back? Yes. Dub. You've been having a less than stellar experience blowing them all up with Pres Evokers, but it might just be happening that every Pres Evoker doesn't know how to deal with them. That's maybe the case. But it's also on your DPS to realize, like, hey, these things are about to blow up, and I should probably hit a defensive if I'm standing in, like, if, yeah, like, I don't know. You use a defensive, and then you get the healing and damage amp. You don't have to run in there, mage. It's all good. I got it. I do like the range comp, because I can kind of just, like, tank wherever the fuck I want, and it's all good. And then, like, making sure you're splitting these worms up a little bit is good. And then you're going to grab this side. So we're going to take a good bit of damage, and the healer's not in melee, which is fine. He's maybe grabbing mana. Or wait, where is he? Yeah, but being in melee is super important here. Get your 20 stacks, then you go. Someone can use that to extend their buff, but it's all good. If not, oh, okay. So what are your thoughts on prop paladin nerfs? I mean, they were so minor. It's like a slight AoE nerf and a slight single target nerf inside of wings. I the way that I look at it is the how specific that tuning was feels like prop paladin is their benchmark. You barely notice them? Exactly. So it makes me think, like, if those are the tuning adjustments they made for paladin, that's probably where they want tanks to sit. So if you're someone who's not playing prop paladin, or you don't main prop paladin, or you don't care about prop paladin, and your tank's not doing what paladin does, chances are it's safe to assume that Blizzard will probably buff your tank to match somewhat what prop paladin does. You can only really tell in the first, yeah, you only really notice it in dungeons where you pull a absolute monstrosity amount of mobs. So like Pit of Sauron, Algathar Academy, like specifically like the first pull of Algathar Academy, is probably the only time you're going to actually notice the nerfs, and maybe a little bit in single target fights. A little bit. It's not too noticeable because it's only during wings. So I would say, like, as someone who's paying attention to beta, I am looking and hoping for changes that's going to bring most people up to where everything else is, like where Paladin is. So we'll see. All right, we're gonna fucking blast this. Holy shit. Also thinking Guardian buff is laughable. I have Hopium, but they might revert it and actually fix the spec. I My bad, team. I meant to drop that earlier. Was not paying attention. It's just it's funny to me and frustrating that we have all of these reports of like all of these bugged talents and like everyone's speculating, well, if this thing was working, we'd be doing an extra 5% damage. If this other thing was working, we'd be doing another 8% more damage. If this thing's working, we'd be doing 2% more damage. And then instead of like fixing these bugs, they're like, here's what we'll do. We're going to just do an aura buff. That'll fix it. It's just like, it's ridiculous. I'm hoping that they fix it's just going to be funny when they fix the bugs, if they fix the bugs, that it's just going to go from like doing 20% less damage to doing even damage, doing 20% more damage back to 0. I don't know if the healer's like ramping there or if it's like, I don't know. Surely we kill, right? Dude, Locke is so good in this dungeon. Yeah, like a flat 20% is never good. It's always scary when you see a flat 20% because there's generally going to be more underlying issues that if you just fix the bugs could actually fix the class. Why is there RP? Oh, and why am I getting stuck? But yeah, to be honest, the best tank related change in the last build is on the last boss of Skyreach can put its laser on. Oh, it can't put the tank on the laser on the. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, words. Yeah, that's good. I haven't noticed it because I've done Skyreach a few times. I thought it went on me yesterday, but maybe I'm incorrect. Or maybe that was Tuesday before the changes, and I'm just like blending my week together. I'm just gonna pull the same shit that I normally do. Yeah, that's fine. And we're just gonna be over percent by a little bit because we pulled extra earlier. That's mine. Bow. Someone's gonna kick this, right? Surely someone will kick. No, this group's Gaben. Have you encountered the last or the latest bug with in-hand shamans yet? No, what is it? Is your healer OP or are you? This healer's pretty good. I also think Brewmaster is very strong though. Isn't it lovely all alone? I kicked nothing, W. Good thing I'm playing with good people. Holy shit. And we kind of have actually big dam for this. That's good. Their feral spirits are just ninja pulling everything. Makes a very interesting caverns run. Yeah, okay, so don't invite in hand shaman. That's good. Yeah, pet API has been like really weird. I've had the same thing with shadow priests and their tentacles. They just like start gripping and ripping. I can't even remember seeing a Brewmaster tank use such steady, constant health. It's because I'm fucking insane. Awesome to see your channel grow. Channel growth last year. Hope midnight is huge for you. Thanks, Loof. Yeah, you know, it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. I've met some great people this last year, at the end of last year, early this year, and yeah, excited for the future. I'm clipping that I'm fucking great for anytime you say you're washed. Yeah. The duality of Shaw. That's what that's called. I literally will go say I will in probably the same poll, I will say I am so washed bad and old to I am a god, worship me, kiss my toes. Yeah, Vital Flame working as intended for sure. Vital Flame is doing a lot of healing. I am exploiting. So whatever I'm doing, don't look at it because I just want to time keys. I am exploiting blackout combo. I'll try to point it out here in a second. Okay, so watch this. Boom. Blackout combo initiated. I hit Breath of Fire. It didn't consume the buff, but it did 50% bonus damage, and it's not... Wait, did I rebreath? Yeah, maybe. It was doing bonus damage. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe I'm crazy, but Brew was able to do like a ton of extra AoE damage and healing because of this bug. It might not be working anymore, though. Actually, let's see. Yeah, they might have fixed it. That's good. So maybe I'm not exploiting. I take that back. Brew's actually just fucking insanely tanky. You did your first keys Brewmaster Day on beta, and I'm enjoying quite a bit. Coming from Prop Paladin. Yeah, Brew's very fun. I'd even say it has like a similar cadence to Prop Paladin now, just with like how your Keg Smash resets with Apex talents. It's similar to like Grand Crusade procs. And so I'd say like they're fairly in line now. Or fairly similar. Obviously your Keg Smash isn't spam interrupting mobs, but... Oh, I'm being yoinked. Oh, I'm yoinking. You're new as well and you find it flows really well. Yeah, it's I mean Brewmaster's always flowed pretty well, but I think the removal of the buttons and the procs of like has helped it. I do prefer a more consistent rotation, so like I kind of wish the Apex talent didn't work as it did, or if it was always controlled. Because it's not really controlled and it can be random at times, it's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, I'll swap to the other one. Dude, Frostmage just does infinite damage. I know the Demo Lock and the Evoker are doing equal, if not more damage, but it's so noticeable when the Frostmage pops their fucking shit. I can't really tell what the Demo Lock is doing, and I don't know what the dev is doing, but I do know when the Frostmage does a bunch of shatters and Comet Storm, like, my screen just goes blue. We shouldn't take that gate. Because we're about to gate, right? I believe we're like 2% overcount, but that's okay. Demon Lock is actually just summoning the entirety of a bunch. The Legion is just insane. W. Oh, you have 2 charges? No, I mean, like, we, like, as a group probably shouldn't take it because we don't get 2 charges, right? Like, that's a you thing. I think, yeah, okay, we should be good. Stop chatting and fucking do damage. I'm not, what is this? What the fuck, dude? Can meld skip. Oh, we all get combat as we pull? Alright, we just do it. It's fine. It's all good. We just kill it. We have time. It is what it is. What a clean run. What a clean run to be chalked by the short gate and the druid clicking on it. That's awesome. I don't like that I see nameplates through the floor. What a terrible day to have eyes. It's not all about length shot, buddy. I don't mind this pull. It's just like, it's so good to skip. I hope we're all here. Alright, we dispel on 2. Rest of Druid just does big fucking healing. I always soak mine. You guys can, you know, split soak if needed. What I'm nervous for is that the Druid is gonna dispel me in a bit. Yep, okay. It's like the insta-dispel, which is not super great. It'd be nice if I had like 2 or 3 seconds just to go, but also I kind of get it. Also, what's out of range? Okay, I can literally just go all the way. All right, W. I'm about to get a really shitty overlap, I have a feeling. Okay, we're good. Possibly. This boss was just so much better in its old form. It didn't have to be complicated. It was just a fun fight. Like that's I don't think people want a challenging fight. I think people want fun fights. Like the last boss of Mayasara is really fun. And it has like 3 mechanics, and I think that's fine. The replayability is awesome because you get big damage burns and shit. And then you have this shit where it's like just stressful forever. It's all good though. All right. Yep. And like it's just like it's not even the evoker's fault. Like it's just like this fight's so dumb now, man. He's circle like does like delays. Finish him. Holy shit. There we go.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Rigazot, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Sorry, I'm back. Do I have logs for these runs? I do. I should. Quick question, can you macro shield block and ignore pain for warrior? Like, technically, yeah. You have logs if you don't. I believe I have logs.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Dingleberg. Thanks so much for the sub, dude. 3 months in advance, dude. What the heck? What the heckington? Appreciate you, dude. Should be this one. Zug. Zug beta. Go. Yeah, what's up, kid? Hello, hello. I beg your pardon. Dinkleberg. W Dinkle. Pre-patch on Tuesday. Celestial Infusion still broke. I'm so convinced that this isn't a BFA Shadowland shit show X-Pack. It might be. You watch my YouTube a lot on content on YouTube a lot? So why not support a fellow tank? Well, I appreciate it. W. What am I hitting? What is this? Open Warcraft logs. Big booty bitches. Latinas, not always. Sometimes they're white. Sometimes they're black. Sometimes they're Latinos. You know, you never know. Sometimes it's the scrawny little white boys that have the biggest booty. You never know. Your wife got a nice big booty. That's good. Proud. Those should be public logs. If they're not, I apologize. Yeah, they should be public. What am I doing? We'll go 18 Nexus, competitive. Oh, never mind. Plus 18. As to your comment, dude, it's kind of very funny. Wow, another goat. You know, the same creature that kept say ba because right before another change before it goes live. Then another change right before live. Then right before Mythic Plus and raids open up, another update. Oh wow, look how much of a fool Shaw is. That's like only half of it, but it's a banger, dude. It was so good. I read it last night and it genuinely just confused the shit out of me. Big fan. What I love the most about that comment is like I can just picture like how angry that person they were sweating. They were typing with like just two fingers, not their whole hands. They were like, dude, oh my god, typing out the dots. You know they didn't hold it down. They like went dot 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 dot, dot like they were spam clicking that shit, dude. Oh my god, it's fucking insane. Uh yeah, I pinned it to the video. I thought it was a banger. Nothing makes me happier than like a really fucking unironic troll comment like that. I mean, you play a tank. Aren't all of us tank players fools? Yeah. Fucking dumb tank players. Have they changed the position of the new barrel talents or did they change the talents themselves? Uh, they're here now. This is the Apex talent. They're no longer on like the side. That's what you mean. Bro, we tanks don't know how to game and we don't know how to pull. That is true. I require pings from my allies to tell me what to pull. Kind of wild. Mages specifically, yeah. Love me a pinging mage. I only get pugs with enough brain cells so they can share some with me. There you go. All right, we'll do a nice big, thick, fat fucking pull with lust at the start. I'll wipe to the first. Please stop, please. This guy has us to please stop. Ready. Okay. I have a feeling that we're about to brick this key in the first pull. Rar. Druid. Rar. Nice. We got a roar. That's not good. Oh, please fucking heal me. Holy shit. Fastest health pod in the West. I almost died there. Holy. Awkward. The blizzard went down over. Oh, and I just missed. Why are there so many core spark overloads? Had some FTK a long time ago, and a Dawnbreaker flamed me for getting a second boss after him. He popped everything and died. Oh, unlucky. This might have been too many defenders, but we'll play it by ear. Help pot? Pray? I feel like I don't need to pull this aggressive in here. I should just, like, focus on, living, as they say. Hey, look, ma, I made it. Oh, unlucky. I think all of these guys are linked now anyways, so... We're gonna take this nice and slow. What are we pinging? The druid just tried to walk through the line and got stunned. Unlucky. Skill issue? Wait, what's... Warlock will port that. I'll Tiger's Lust the Evoker. I think that's the play. Oh, good kick. W. Where's my cow going? Oh, he disappeared. What? Huh. Okay. Got nothing for you, buddy. Good obsidian skills, and it went on me. What is that? 15% DR. The fuck? Insane. Are we good enough for this? I am not. Holy shit. Sorry, team. No, that is actually my bad. I was a little focused, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh my lord. Here we go. Bam. Boom. Pow. Drew needs a little bit of mana. Who's pinging what? The area denial in this room is going to be kind of crazy. Okay, good. Then we get 2 more lasers. Oh, it's like baiting on the edge of the room. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should be on the edge of the room. I think it's weird that we only disabled 1 beam there, though. Druid's in the middle of the room, though. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that is not where we wanted that to be. GG. I mean, it's probably GG. I mean, yikes. It's been so long since you've really been hyped for an X pack, and now I have 0 excitement for. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Game's kind of bad, you know? Oh, good. Good invis. All right, are we ready? The orb, dude. That orb fucking giga whiffed. All right, these are good baits. Good, good. Druid is just... I'm confused. What did... And we just lost our ability to... Oh, he walked through a beam. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so here's proof that being 4.1k on live doesn't translate to knowing beta keys. Yep, and we cannot be in the middle like this middle's bad. So it's so this fight's so weird. All right, well, rip the 18. To be fair, though, kind of hype for the X-Pack, just kind of sad about the tuning and bugs that they won't fix. Yeah. I am feeling fairly like... I'm, like, really excited, but I'm also really sad about the new expansion. Why did I say it like that? Expansion. Um... Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, you know, you spend... We go 17 or go different key. Windrunner. Yeah, so it's like the rotations are a little bit easier, which it's like, on the one hand, I like it. I think it allows you to focus more on the gameplay. Sorry, I can't multitask, so I'm trying to like focus on buying the right scroll for this key. All right, we go Myasar. Um, yeah, so it's like I've been playing this game. I don't want to say competitively, but like air quoting competitively, because I don't obviously like do like MDI or anything like that. But like as someone who used to do sports, this is like my competitive outlet to try to like get better at something all the time. And so when you work really hard and then like it's out of your control that like Blizzard is making your spec like easier, it's kind of sad. Uh Weak auras going away, like I really liked... I hate weak auras that tell me how to play, but I really like weak auras when it comes to like building out a player HUD, like a player HUD, like your UI. And so it makes me really sad that like I have less custom mobilitization I have less control over my UI without having to get more add-ons that I have to, like, learn how to use, so it's like it's this weird state of, like, the gameplay itself is getting better, but from, like, a design standpoint, I think it's getting worse. So it feels really weird. Midnight zones are awesome, the dungeons are awesome, Prey is awesome, the raid looks pretty good. I think, like, there's a lot of pros about the expansion, but it's, like, the tertiary stuff that's getting, like, broken, and I'm not a fan of that. I mean, there's like, yeah, like I love this dungeon because I think the mechanics of all the bosses are really fun, and I think the raid is like the not the raid, the trash is really good. Cut mobility. I make up words, dude. I don't know. All words are made up. You're not wrong. Like technically, I think, dude. I think exclamation point sad is like the funniest freaking chat command. I can't help the rest of Druid right now. Warning. These guys. Okay, Obsidian Scales gets committed. That's good. Jordan got cleaved anyways. Good. At least Blizzard is listening, in your opinion. I'm glad I'm not giga hyped for the expansion, but I feel like it's fun and good. I think they're trying a lot of things this expansion that is leaving a bad taste in a lot of players' mouth who aren't like testing and stuff. Like I do think the dungeons are amazing. I think the mechanics are really good. I think their general philosophy with how they're designing classes is also pretty positive, but man, the random warning is good. There is nothing you can humanize your soul. People have got to like the way that I pull this dungeon, right? I feel like I pull really big all the time. I thought they fixed the swapping nameplates. Yes and no. I mean, nameplates will naturally like kind of swap around when mobs are leaping in and repositioning themselves. And okay, we didn't use the defensive on that. It's good. It's all good. Probably a world where we freezing trap this guy. Nice, W. The Iron Bark is insane. Touch of Death Con? No, it's on my bar. It's right here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Number one, they gave us as an 18-month expansion and less time for them to do stuff. Two, they decided to nuke add-ons instead of spending this expansion perfecting theirs. Three, making the game almost mindless for some classes. I really hate how this game is becoming, and it sucks that I've been here for 21 years. Yeah, I mean, I understand. It's definitely like a bittersweet kind of experience, I would say. As I am someone who doesn't really like change, but I also like am kind of open to it, but this feels like almost like too much change. But like they're not even changing like the stuff I want changed. Like fix Resil keys, like make more Mythic Plus rewards. Like instead they're like, yeah, we're just gonna keep repeating like the same like end game archetypes for the most part, outside of like Prey or whatever. But it's like Apex talents are watered down hero talents. Classes are getting pruned at the same time. I'm gonna tell these guys to trust the process. We're about to fucking do some crazy shit. I would like to see them do a system and like this is just a thought. You can judge this. I don't care. There, if they bring back Turbo Boost, I think keys should not drop Mythic Gear until Turbo Boost, and then I think like plus 15 should drop Mythic Gear. Like Mythic Gear should eventually be farmable. And unfortunately, that's not really the case, right? I hope we're able to kill this very soon.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power come great big booty bitches.
No, stop hitting mobs for 2 seconds, please. What are you doing? Warning, let's go. Why are we... Stop. Go boss, please. Oh my god, you guys suck. Like... And we're dead. But now we can't. Duffels, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. GG. Well, I mean, yeah, it's okay if you don't know where I'm going. But like, why are we blasting big damn? Like I lose threat immediately. Like, why are we opening on non-elite mobs? Any mobs, really. It doesn't matter if they're non-elite or not, I guess. No, I get it. It's fine. Like, I didn't lick around. I didn't say shit. But it's like, I'm going to pull them, and I'm pinging a warning. It's like, I don't know. If you don't know what's going on, no, it's the fucking, it's also the Warlock, dude. I lost threat to everything. It's all good. It's whatever. Like, I have to go in the house, and then I have to run. My Hag Smash isn't hitting. The Druid has threat again somehow. How did he die? Okay. There. They snapped down. It's okay. Good. All right. GG. Tank's fault. Blame Tank. Literally, I don't know. Trying really hard not to be pissed. But it's like, if you don't know what's going on, why are we just sending shit into the mobs? Why is demo lock fucking full sending? Like, just let the tank gather for 2 seconds. If we all jump down, they snap, and then we go boss, and then you guys get to do big damn. It's gonna feel so good. It's gonna feel so good. Trust the process. It's always the tank's fault. Yeah. Why are they like this? I don't know, man. It's GPS, but also like I get it. As a Frost Mage main, I totally get it. It's all good. It is what it is. Yeah. I'm asking too much for poor DPS players. Stop being toxic to them. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, toxic tank asks for DPS players not to blast. I want my group to stay alive. God forbid. I want my DPS to do big damn on a boss. I want there to be funnel. I want there to be rays of frost. I want there to be whatever the fuck locks do. Dude, I just want everyone to do big damn. Illegal tank behavior. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I want this Resto Druid not to like rip thread on this first pull somehow. Hell yeah, dude, we did it. I'm gonna do my thing in 3, 2, 1 now. So we're gonna sweep. This guy's gonna disengage at the last second. Or not. Then I'm gonna do this. Never mind, I literally fucked up both my CCs. It's fine. My macro says wait till I gather. I'm not moving before everyone says yes in chat. That's actually insane. Insane calm. All right, here's crazy take. Crazy take. I think when a new player makes a new WoW account, that player has to not only play a tank, but has to get cutting edge and 3,500 rating before they can swap to DPS. New rule. Made today. Do you guys wait? Question. Do you guys unironically type that to your parties when you're playing with like people and stuff? It should be in a fix, yeah. Yes, and a bot will say shit and you whisper so you get used to it. E. Dude, we're so fucking good. Holy cow. I feel like that's kind of insane if you have to like type that out in pugs. Is it not? Ooh, the hex. Unlucky. Like Daddy said, it's macroed on my end. That's wild. uh That's actually insane. Oh, Frost. Yep. All right. It's all good. All right. I'm never going camping with Soratha. Fucking sees a bear, just runs at the group. Illegal. So tired of pugs. Yeah, pugs are crazy. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to pug. It's actually why I don't pug on live. Like if I'm not playing with friends or people I know, I don't play WoW. Like, which I kind of hate. I like playing WoW. WoW's fun. But man, that guy dies eventually, right? Oops. All right, 3 closest players get Necrotic Wave. I think that's lore. I don't have Tiger's Lust. You're kind of dead, probably. Yep. Unlucky. There's like... That's good. I was like 4 seconds off of Tiger's Lust when Rainatoad started. Nice. You haven't pugged yourself to 31, 3500 several seasons on several things? I just learned to macro everything, to adjust routes, to be idiot-proof, things like that. Pug hell is real. Yeah, we don't like pug hell. All right. See, in an ideal world, I'd also maybe pull these ritual masks to try to get 5 targets in here. What did I just kick? It said I kicked nothing. Why is tank threat so bad? Okay, you know what? New rule. From now on, I'm only ever playing with triple outlaw rogue. Threat is not a fun like this version of threat is bad. All right. All right, team, we got this. Jump down. We do insane shit. You guys go. You can jump whenever. And then I jump down. And then we pull boss. And then you guys get to do big damn once they stop evading. Oh, look at that. And you guys all have a big smile on your face. You keep looking at your meters. Yeah, I know what DPS be doing. Poor boot dev, though. Oh my god. Unlucky. And then if I just like if I butt up against this little brazier. Oh, is this guy just dead? Oh, someone's already frozen. Oh, nope, don't go behind. Nope, that's fake, that's fake. Yep, see ya, buddy. Just fucking gone. Do you think DPS care if the meter only showed their damage and nothing more? Someone said this yesterday, and I agree. I don't think 99.9% of players even need a damage meter. The damage meter is really just like good for like assessing if you're like the damage you're doing from pull to pull, but it doesn't matter until the end of a dungeon. Like if you time a dungeon, who cares what your damage looks like? I think most players use it as like a way to justify their like ability to do or not do mechanics. I feel like they changed this guy's like way he does flanking spear. How can he be toxic to people who don't or who do low damage? Ah, fuck, dude. You right. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna start fucking poor boot, dude. I'm gonna start just shitting on boot dev right now. Or boot voker. Why did I say boot dev? Oh, I'm thinking of boot.dev. Fucking Bellular, man. He's in my head. Uh, Never mind. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sponsored by boot.dev. I'm not sponsored, but I heard they're good or something. So if you really care about progressing queues, you'll log your runs. Yeah, I just know how DPS brains work, man. They want to see big number. They want to see their bar on top of every other bar. Oh, the immediate purges go hard. Do we have a lot? We don't have lust for like 40. I don't know if we lust mini boss here or if we hold lust for second boss, because second boss is kind of nutty. How does Keg Smash not hit these targets? They're like in melee. Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream. Once Shade dies, we pull their caster. I like how crazy this pull gets, man. Just one giant chain. I'm gonna just do this, I guess. Yeah, there's no reason to see the meter. I mean, I play with it because I do try to assess pulls based on like people's damage, but also should be able to do that for you. Mostly from like a viewer's experience. I don't know. Like when you stream, like people want to know that kind of stuff. It's the same with like action trackers. Like action trackers are really good. We can delay purges for a second. I'm sure Sortha is like paying attention though. Guy's gamer. Yeah, but generally speaking, I don't think the damage meters actually matter. How you did it does not matter. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I was like English. Yeah, it's like it's good to know when you go into a dungeon. Maybe you see some people not doing super hot damage, and you're like, maybe I shouldn't pull as big or as aggressive. How did I still get knocked there? I might just be the worst player. I miss my kicks like crazy. I'm like, oh look, a kick's going off, and then after it goes off, then I kick. How did I... dude, I'm so done with this game. I hate this game. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm... Zeragen, what's up, dude? What talent setup am I running right now? I'm running this. Will someone kick this? Nice, dude. Let's go. Never mind. I thought the other pack was going to be closer because I was going to kick far, but it's all good. We'll get some extra bats in here. Why not? I do not want to pull this man. Our goal is not to pull that man. You really think Bruce in a solid spot? I think Bruce in a great spot. I am having a blast. Big BLAST. Unless mobs are behind me and I'm not paying attention. Do you just assume it's gender? Yeah. I still hate these shield mobs. I thought Belfratio would be useful for once, but it just kills your whole group. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. It has spectral sight, so it's all good. Shaw only enjoys the finest of burritos. True. True and real. Interrupted unknown. What does that even mean? I mean, depending on how much you like people in your group, you could still be a useful move. Took me a second to get that. I was like, wait a second, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, you could just freaking destroy everyone. Oh, I think we can walk through here. We'll see. If it gets pulled, it gets pulled, but I think everyone can make it. Just watch the shield. Who does he think he is? Oh, I face the shield at the warlock. Good luck, buddy. Enjoy all your... Oh my god, I'm getting knocked. Dude, I'm so bad at this fucking... I'm gonna have to go do some gameplay analysis, because I swear I'm not in these. I swear. Alright, enjoy doing big damage again. And hopefully I don't die to this stuff. That would not be good. We don't need to CC them. Just let them... Oh, nope. Don't need to do that. You can keep the funnel. It's all good. Let them reanimate, and then you guys can just do, like, infinite funnel damage. And it's going to feel really good. Thanks for the memories. So great. He tastes like you. Huh. There we go. Nice. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you. I don't know if having one extra target is actually helping anyone, but I think having 4 extra targets definitely helps people. And I think if we were able to keep them all alive, we would have been looking real good. Did they nerf this fight this week? Okay. Oh no, we did the thing. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. No break. It hits one less time. I love being stuck in combat. Who's... We can mass invis? Ah, it's all good. We just do the bridge like normal. It's probably worth mass invising this in the future, but this is just white protection, I guess. I want to try something, actually. I'm going to put my statue here. Oh, TMR. See you, buddy. They do... Okay. Perfect. That's what I want. I think that might have been my fault. Also, our healer is not here. Intended features. True, true, true. Now after it all. This actually might be one extra bat. But I'm weak. And what's wrong? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, GG. This guy either gives like 2.5% or if he gives 3, but if he does 3, we're over percent by like 0.5%. And I think that's one extra bat that I didn't need. The Drew just fall off the edge. Oh, he for sure fell off the edge. That's so funny. Why are they saying percent? This is percent. Hello? How on earth did your UI just inform you zero step? Huh? What? This guy's questioning my route. How dare you? This dude gives percent. He's always given percent. It's just less than 1. It's like 0.6% or something. Yeah, because once we were here at like a 98%, or maybe it was like right on 99, and we killed them, and we were still at 99, and we're like, what the heck? Less than 1% describes your work output. Fucking dub. I went back for that gate, man. They're gonna fix this, right? They're gonna fix this little bug I've been doing. Dude, this guy's so muscular. Holy shit. We're still going no hasten midnight? Yeah. What is the bug, I may ask? I don't know if you've noticed this, but when this guy does his tank buster, I'm like tucking myself. No, I should maybe use different phrasing. I think tucking is the most accurate thing I can say. Like underneath this little arm here. And for some reason, it doesn't knock you back because you get caught on this like branch. And it doesn't spawn the pool. Yeah, I just go right here. And for some reason, none of that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dub. We love it. Big fan. So yeah, dub. Dub, 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 dub. Have you learned what happens when you miss? We don't talk about what happens when you miss. Yeet, out of bounds. Yeah, you go outside of the boss room, and it's kind of possible to get back if you can, but I think you die. Like there's aura damage outside of the room. So you have to be able to like actually live, and then you have to like run back down to the bridge and then run back up, and it's basically death. I don't think you can actually get back in. Like I think you just die. Any good tank trinkets? No. All right. Let me just do this. Bam. BRB. Walking dog. All right. Yeah, there's ways to counter it. Paladin just gets fucked. Yep. W. All right, I'll be right back. I have an AFK screen, but yeah. Well, enjoy. All right, I'm back. And I see that chart is up to no good. Jesus Christ. All right. Very cool. We'll go here. We'll delete this text. I'm back. You summoned him? Yeah. All G. All right, do I order food, team? All right. We're going back to my Asara to do it on a 17. Where do I order food from? Make food. I mean, I could, but my plan was just to like stream. Just like fucking I'm only like 4 hours in. I was gonna stream for like probably like 7 or 8. Was my plan. I don't know if that's gonna be like lower accurate for long. I could get hangry. Yeah, it's just like it's Friday and I'm about to start a new job, so I kind of just want to like fucking game. Like I don't want to have to like I'll have to stop stream and I have to go like actually cook. It's just like I'd rather just have it fucking delivered to me. You gotta figure out what DPS to main or to maintain. Eliminating prop out and brewmasters and all and just priest as a healer. Don't know what DPS. Cooking stream. You don't want to see me cook, dude. What do you do? Marketing and graphic design. Let me see if this place is... Dude, I want to see if that burger place is open. Oh, you know what? Actually? Wait a second. Yeah. I work at Wendy's. There's this really good pasta place as well. I could just get like a big old fucking... No, I kind of want like, dude, I kind of want like a Cajun... Oh, dude, Cajun chicken pasta. That actually sounds so good. Let me see if they deliver. They do deliver. Oh, hold on. Actually, does it remember my credit card? No, it doesn't remember my credit card info. Hold on. Where's my wallet? Oh. Please behave. It's a Christian stream. True. I don't. Hold on. All right, team. It's fucking... It's ordered. It is set. And we are back. Ooh, the thought of this pasta makes me so... I'm so ready. My body's ready. My lungs are ready. I think I'm just gonna, like, inhale the pasta when it gets here. Might Uber a gyro. Yeah, it's good. I am pro. I am pro. How did Blackout Kick not hit that? You butchered the Greek pronunciation? That sucks. You also spelled that wrong. Learn to spell, guy. They're rescuing the men up there, right? Oh, they're stacked. Oh, good. I have a lot of these crunch stacks, which I'm not a fan of. Do we think Master of Harmony sees the light of day going to midnight? If they continue with their trend right now, they're just going to keep making it worse and worse, and it's going to be unplayable. What just healed this Berserker for a bunch of his health? I thought I saw his health just, like, shoot up, but maybe I'm on crack. They self-heal? What? Master of Harmony? No. Don't do shit. No. I know they self-heal, but it looked like he shot up, like, 15% health. Is what I was trying to say. I just roll in the air. Like a bozo. Alright, yep. Y'all gotta, like, not touch these guys, like, when I'm gathering. Brewmaster is a really terrible threat on gather. Are you fine with current base nameplates overall? I mean, they're not great, but they're making do. Can kick on route? What do you mean I can't blast on pull tank diff? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's frustrating. It's frustrating because other tanks are fine. But it's like Brewmaster, like, our splash radius from Keg Smash is really tiny. Our, like, gathering tool spinning crane kick does literally no damage. We have to hit mobs with Keg Smash before Breath of Fire gets applied, and Black Kick only hits 3 targets. Like, we're just bad at threat. And so even if a DPS, even like a little flurry, a little frostfire bolt, like, that's gonna rip threat. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that other tanks don't have threat issues. Brewmaster's just bad, dude. And I hate it. One day. One day. I mean, DK is in the same boat. Yeah. I mean, what I like about Brewmaster currently is that they did bake a lot of our threat into just Keg Smash and Breath of Fire, which are, like, our main 2 rotational buttons now. And so, like, that's great. The problem is that the radius is still really tiny. BDK has something going for it where a lot of its damage is baked into Blood Boil and Blood Plague, so at least your main button does good damage. On the other hand, you have bear, which is not good. Not the good. Kick the bird. Keg smash these mobs. All right, we have one kick we need to land here. Just one. It's a good knock. I'm going to stun now, and he's going to leap away, and then he won't cast. Is Rushing Jaded Wind removed? No, it's just really bad. Yeah, bear just needs like their damage allocated to different spots. That's it. I read on Dis that some bugs fixed on DK. Yeah, Kyrasis told me that some of the bugs have been fixed, and BDK doesn't feel terrible. I was playing it yesterday on stream. Like it's not bad. It's just like it's not my cup of tea. I feel like its damage is still down bad a little bit, but there's other bugs that I think are still in play, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if Kyrasis is in chat, but sometimes I find him lurking. That's like really awkward timing. Actually, I'm gonna just go this way. There we go. Boot gets to have fun. There we go. Fuck yeah, dude. W. Yo, Laren, thanks so much for the raid, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome in everyone. Just doing some beta brew testing. This guy should be good. Nice. Then I should be able to get this guy like stacked right up against. There we go. Beautiful. When your tank compliments himself. Jesus Christ. Estimated delivery 5:54. So 30 minutes. Oh, I'm so excited. I love pasta. Kira actually voted Brew as S tier for fun and in high keys. Yeah. I think Brewmaster has several things working for it right now. They found this like really sweet spot where our stagger isn't terrible in the first season. We have better self-healing, which is something that I think most players have wanted for a long time. And the rotation is a little less complex and less contingent on a lot of like these different like multipliers and coefficients to like let you live. Similar to like frailty with DH. So it's just like it's more accessible, it's very fun to play. Yes, there's less skill expression, but I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. What kind of pasta did you order? I ordered a Cajun chicken. Cajun chicken pasta. It's gonna be nice and spicy. Well, I'm excited. I had a taste for it. Uh, I I'm always like so tempted to dispel. What? Why is that guy up on the rocks, bro? How do you tell which way the boss is going to jump? It's going to jump directly behind the tank every time. So if I turn this way, the boss will jump here. And if I turn this way, the boss will jump here. He always jumps directly behind the tank. And so like if I go up against like this little pillar, he won't jump because we're too far away from the mechanic. But he will just stay still basically. And so there's like these tiny micro movements that the tank can do to keep things positioned. Yeah. So does extra salt? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. What's in Cajun chicken pasta? It's like Cajun chicken and pasta, right? Like that's it. Bloodlust ready. Can't your demonic circle immune you to roots? I thought that was a thing. I mean, I don't mind tiger's lusting. I'm just like curious. I thought they had a way to get out of the root, or at least oh, this is terrible. Maybe I just leave that one caster up. Oh, I literally okay. I'd like to what? I need to fix my UI, man. Holy. What is your new favorite dungeon? This one. This is by far my favorite. I love the pull sizes. I like the casters. Surprisingly, like, what I like about this dungeon is they made these, like, okay, so these tormented shades. If you missed a cast, instead of one-shotting a random player, which is obviously really annoying and frustrating in hierarchies, it just, like, applies a dot. And then it's like, well, okay, now you can use a defensive after the fact. Your healer can dispel you. So, like, essentially you technically have, like, a way to stop. Like, healers have a little bit more agency than normal, which I think is always a dub. I think the bosses in here are really fun. I like the big pulls. I like how it's a little bit more open-ended. Yeah, and like the theme, dude. The vibe of this place is so fun. It's just like voodoo magic. Very good. I'm gonna skip this one shade and we're gonna just not pull it. How good is Vital Flame? It's pretty good. Helps with self-sustain. Our healer's drinking. I should probably let him drink before just like spam chain pulling. See right there though, that was bad because the yeah, mage just got fucking bullied. I should let the healer drink. That's kind of my bad. Part of me surprised he's but I guess it is a combination of like really annoying mechanics. I'm waiting for the other guy to cast, but okay, there we go. I like this dungeon. It feels like Priory with without the bullshit that makes Priory annoying. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Dunk? Alright, healer's drinking. We can, like, kinda chill for a second. Mage will kick this for sure. W. Oh! What is... I hate kick... no. That's... what am I doing? I'm just, like, hitting buttons and praying that things happen. Is everything undead in this place? See... the back half, yes. The front half is all, like, regular mobs. Everything post first boss is undead. Or, I should say most things. I don't know if they all are. There might be some aberrations. There might be some... like, this guy down here... no, they're all undead. Never mind. I kind of figured the big guy would be a man. Big guy would be a man. Don't they... are there not bats above us? Am I crazy? Oh, here they come. Oh. Oh. No, no. I can't click on it. Motherfucker. Oh, and I got the big guy too. W. Okay. That's what I get for having my fucking camera on the floor. I did not mean to pull this, but that's okay. It is what it is. Also, I don't even know if I pulled, but I was probably way focused on the bats that I didn't actually notice it getting pulled. Now we just ignore it. It's all good. Bats feel like very free percent though. Since all stops will stop, it's actually not bad, depending on timing. Does Wake Stun still exist? I feel like that's something that they would remove. Like, that'd be very typical of Blizzard to remove Wake Stun and then add a bunch of undead dungeons just to spit in the face. I know this guy needs mana, but at the same time, I don't want to stop pulling. You know what? Let's kill this pack. It's already low, and then we call it a day. You guys are spamming me to hydrate, and I am so hydrated. How am I losing thread on this thing? What's going on? I'm looking for bats, but... so hydrated, Shaw's nickname is Crystal Geyser? Yeah, amen, brother. Have I tried Jade Flash by chance? It's very bad. They need to buff Crackling Jade by like 1000% before that talent is actually like considered. Get over here, bat. Have they put in tanking highlight tool yet, or is it just post pre-patch? You mean like the new effects, the Lindormi stuff? It's in. It's really good. I did it earlier on stream. If you guys remind me, I can like pull up the VOD, and I can quickly talk about it. It's very good. I didn't try it in all the dungeons. I just tried it in Pit of Sauron, but in Pit of Sauron, it gave us exactly 100%. It was like a pretty identical route to what I run in like high keys, or at least so far I've been running on beta. It has you pull a little bit more casters than I would like, but it's also it's like a +5, so like you could just pull small and it's fine, you know? I feel like that is a huge wall for getting people into the role. I would tend to agree. But sometimes, and this isn't always true, but sometimes you have people who are like, let's say it's a Windwalker player, but they don't exist anymore. So maybe this is a bad example. But let's just say like you have a Red Paladin player who's like, you know what, it's been fun. I got all my +12s done as Red. I want to try Prot, and they probably won't start with a +2 or a +5 or whatever. I appreciate them tagging that for me, but they missed one, so it's all good. I don't think all of the suggestions that Blizzard makes are good. Uh, Are Empty Barrel Towns going to be available on pre-patch? I don't believe you can take Apex talents. No. I need to log into PTR and figure it out, actually. Just watch the frontal. Oh, I'm just fucking cringe. That was that's really rough for me. Can I even hit the boss? I guess the pools are shrinking. Yeah, I thought Apex talents were only once you hit like max level, or it's going to be as you level up past level 80. I think we let these guys reanimate like one more time and then we call it. And then we just like fucking blast them. Where's the boss going? What the actual fuck? We'll do this. I'll come back. I'll weave. Bobbing and weaving. Oh, boot. No. We live. It's all good. Health pot. Iron bark after the damage. W. Let's go. Oh, that was so tight. Good. Good knock. Oh, dude, we're so coordinated. Oh my god. All right, we make it through this and we should be good. Big damn, I save touch. I don't know if I answered this earlier. Sorry. By the way, what's your opinion on Pug's party members this first season? One med DPS kills your group less punishing. Some bosses are going to be a little rough. We go this side, right? Wait, is this not the pull I'm supposed to do? This feels normal. This feels like very easy percent as well. I think some dungeons are going to be overly punishing. I think this dungeon is one in particular that's like not super great. Oh, you pull the shade. I don't like these shades. Like if I can not pull shades, I'd be very happy. Also, does this just not give us like all of our percent? Like what do we do? I guess we mass and biz, but we can't be mounted for it. I think this side is the play, right? Kill this, right? This gives us our percent for sure, right? Then we're gonna invis this next pack, and then we're gonna walk by the other guy. I don't mind this route, actually. I didn't like pulling that one shade in. The roar's really good. Is this enough, though? Will you make a guide on how to tank with Monk and Midnight? Yeah, very sure. Yes, very, very many. Very many, yes. Watch this be short percent, and I'm literally gonna just, like... I'm gonna ban this mage. Okay, no need to ban mage. Oh. We keep baiting these further and further away from the point that I want to, like, drop my shit off at. The 2-yard gate is always my favorite. Oh my lord. Will I make a Frost Mage guide? Yeah, of course. Alright, we're ascending. I am so excited for my pasta. Oh ho ho. I'm so... Fucking num num num. Old video idea, AoEs for this season that a tank can just eat. Might not be bad. The reality is it's most of them. I feel like waiting to kick the last one until the DPS is on the boss is big damage boost. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but we're just in a bug. It's all good. Uh-oh. Hopefully we live here. Live, team. The res doesn't send you. You're just dead, yeah. Oops. Oh. That's tricky. Oh, is there a new gate? W. GG. Drive safe. That kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Do you want to do Windrunner? Yeah. Estimated delivery 612. They just pushed it back by another 20 minutes. What the heck? Oh man, this would actually get me Brazil. This would be so good. If you want to swap off Brew for a key or two, I'd be super happy to see BDK or VDH key. I will do that after this Windrunner probably, because I just want to get Brazil. Once I get 17 Brazil, I'll be good, and then I'll go and play other tanks. Yeah, I do want to play other tanks, but my goal is to try to get 17 Brazil, because then I don't have to keep doing this whole like pushing up 15s all over again, over and over again. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas I have for videos, and I think the AoE that could be interesting. I just don't know if I can, if there's enough, because like most AoEs, honestly, you can just eat. Are there any integral trinkets, by the way, or can you skip raid? As of right now, you can skip raid, but they normally do trinket tuning like the last 2 weeks of beta or PTR cycles. And so there's a world where they just buff the raid trinkets by 200%, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, you kind of need to raid. Now, I will say that most trinkets, as of right now, do not. They're like boring. They're all stat sticks. You're very close to calling BDK your tank for midnight. You just hope they fix a couple of the million of bugs. Yeah, same. What kind of world do we live in? Are they flying like? Are they using a drone to deliver my food? The fuck? How can I learn to use brew? It's the only thing I can't seem to understand. All right, I'll give you a quick rundown. This is how you play Brewmaster. It's very easy. At least on beta. On live, it's a little different. But right now, you see your foes, right? Let's say these guys are your enemies. You keg smash, you breath of fire, you blackout kick, and then you tiger palm. And that's it. Keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm. Keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm. Keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm. Oh, I'm at a keg smash. Boom, celestial brew. Keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm. Keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm. If you are doing those 4 things on beta, you will live forever. Are there any trinkets that we need to aim for? On beta, no. As of right now, no. Trinkets are really bad. Trinkets are all like stat sticks. Is Mythic Plus going to be available during pre-patch? Yes. It should be. It's just going to be really fucking weird. This is a very explosive dungeon, and our Resto Druid is sitting in cat form. Yep. I saw that coming from a mile away, dude. Salvo plus dot at the same time is just like crazy. This guy shouldn't cast protection because there's no other ads up. He'll do a salvo. We kill him here. How is... I fucking hate this game. This game is garbage. Yeah, classic panic. It's all good. I don't know what the timer is going to look like on this key. Like, all these guys pump, so I'm not really worried. Like, if we run into a damage check, like, I don't think it's like us. I think it's the game. Or is that too much copium? I sweep next fire spit. Good knock. I'm a little scared to do this pull because I have a feeling the druid's about to get bullied. Nope, it's the lock. All good. Negative bullying happening here. I feel like I should not be playing blackout combo anymore. Oh, this is fun. I like hitting one target. Hey friend, played a few keys with you yesterday. What's up, Mantis? This is a scary pull. I would say this is one of the harder pulls of the dungeon. Hopefully the druid's ready. Double poison. I'll wait for or did they nerf the poisons that go out? They might have nerfed it, actually. The salvo's spooky, though. Why do I not have throw on these? I think we just, like... I think druid ignores dot. I dispel. He gets salvo. I think that would be the play here. There we go. Big damn. Big damn. I say that as I'm doing no damn. It's good. Oh, there's a trap underneath me. Good thing we have a healer. Alright. I ate that on purpose. You know. Heck, it's to get my stagger up. Damn, dude. Oh, it pulls all of them. Okay, good to know. Oh, we just sent every... we might be okay. I still have ring and stuff. Are you gonna get somewhat used to the default nameplates? Or is it something that you curse and hate every minute? I'm kind of used to them, but I definitely fucking hate them. So it is what it is. This boss is scary, so I hope this healer's just ready to fuck. My meal is out for delivery. We'll let him get full mana. I don't want to be that guy, you know? Okay, no one's been hit yet by a fire tornado, which is very good. Normally by now, someone's already dead. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, you guys are dropping it really far. My bad. Maybe I should pull it closer. I don't know. I'm used to playing with at least one melee, so normally I keep him close so melee can drop close, but... Pick up the phone. Pick up. Pick up. This fight gets really hard really fast. And it's super weird because, like, if you go this way first, like, Lust is definitely not up here. I don't... You know what? I'm just going to keep in the middle. I don't think it actually matters. Right? I like a good bullet hell boss, but man, this has got to be so annoying for casters. Like, I've done this on my mage, and it's, like, kind of okay, but I feel like mage has a lot of instant casts. Playing as, like, Dev or Locke, I don't know. This has got to be just, like, miserable. Oh, shit. It's all good. I didn't see nothing. Refreshing drink was my top heal that fucking fight. That's awesome. So Lust comes up here. And so, like, the option is, like, do big pull or be sad. I just used my trinket on accident and I fucked up my roll. We're lusting boss. That's fair. Next boss is kind of a beast. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, right? God damn. All right, we're back. Oh, I'm so fucking bad. Do we not have a stop for? Okay, there we go. Very unlucky. We have like 2 more pulls than boss. Hopefully we beat before shield. If we brick the key by like 15 seconds, dude, I'm gonna actually just scream. Supposedly my food's gonna be here in 5 minutes, but we'll see. Food in my, which means MDI pull. Wait, oh. Yeah. I gotta pull all this on the boss, actually. I would love it if when we broke the shield, like this boss took, or this mini boss thing took more damage. It'd be awesome. What did I order? Cajun chicken pasta. And I'm sorry, autocorrect. Sorry, my phone is set to Dutch. That's okay. Even if you were typing in English, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I'm illiterate. This guy said go next. Oh, yeah, sure. I thought it was someone in the group. I was like, I don't want to restart the key. Food in 5, which means MDI pulls. Yep. It's saying it's expected to be here in 3 minutes now, or something like that. Now, it says 6:13. It's 6:09. Okay. Oh, that grew. Am I crazy or is the poop getting small? No, maybe I'm crazy. We're like making a lane, which is kind of okay, but I feel like we could be a little bit more aggressive about like dropping it. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Actually, I am for sure overthinking it. Yeah, the issue is that Latch does tank damage when he dies, and Callus does AoE damage to the group, so it's better that we kill Callus first. Okay, if we can clear trash in very quick, we should be good. Maybe. Now it's estimated delivery 614. What the? I don't have any roll charges. Cringe. If we're on boss by 10 minutes, I think it's timeable. So 4 minutes to clear trash. So is the boss in... So is, like, the boss in Flood Gate, kind of? Kind of? Maybe? Once we kill Archer, we go. And... Oh, no. That's not good. Watch out. Watch out, team. Hopefully no one dies to this. Is Brew best tank? I would say it's arguably one of the best. I think Prot Warrior's also doing really well on beta right now. I got nature locked. I am so bad. 615. Dude, they keep pushing it back by a minute every time I look over at my screen. HS, please. Oh, Hellstones. I thought Paladin was best key. No. No. So the reason why Paladin's been so hyped up is because they were made okay defensively, but their damage is like through the roof. But they're really not that far ahead of other... Well, okay, they were kind of far ahead, but they really shine in large AoE pulls, or at least they did shine in large AoE, and Blizzard has kind of nerfed that by soft capping their Hammer of Light. Or not Hammer of Light. Yeah, Hammer of Light? Or no, Hammer and Anvil? Rock CD 1 minute. Alright, good to know. Good knock. I pair next. Oh, we keep... Yep, good. Alright. Oh, we have 2 X servers in here. I didn't realize we had 2 in here. I thought we only had 1. My bad, team. Which means I'm going to just do this, just so I can proc. Oh, they are all fucking enraged. This is awesome. What's better than getting hit in the face by 1 enraged man? Getting hit in the face by multiple enraged men. Driver has arrived. He better leave in my fucking lobby. If he tries to call me, dude, I'm gonna fucking rage. I got a text. It's good. Double XR is kind of sus. I do think VDH, they look good and they do Caster's Chaos brand. Yeah. We'll see. They're overperforming due to some bugs, so I don't know. If they fix the bugs but don't buff them in other aspects, like, they might actually be kind of weak. How BM doing his AoE damage? Which spells are it for? Are you talking about me? Me, the Brewmaster? Keg Smash Prio over everything else, followed by Breath of Fire. Does very good damage. Hold on, let me... Hold on. Leave in lobby. Like, what? The instructions were leave in lobby. Don't fucking talk to me. Holy shit. Leave my food in the lobby. He's like, he texted me like 4 times. I'm here. I'm waiting. Hello? Where are you? Leave in lobby. It's all good. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked, Garfield. I am too distracted by my food. Don't worry, I will bait next. I'm sorry, but... Why are we super spread out? Be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know where Guy went. Welcome back, Dub. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, this pasta looks so good. Did I fix a typo in my goat command? That's... What do you mean, fix a typo? It's a
I'm
copy
gonna fatten
pasta.
you up, little boy.
Oh, no. It's Cajun chicken Cajun chicken pasta. And it's got some like fried or roasted like bell peppers in it. Oh, it's so good. The more I eat, the spicier it gets, and now my mouth is like burning. All right. It took them fucking 80 years to deliver my food, which makes me really sad. I unironically ordered that food like an hour ago. And the place is like literally 5 minutes from my house. Yeah, I'll just end stream. Go pick it up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a lot of pasta. Dude, the last time I had pasta this good, actually, I don't even know what I'm saying. Pasta's always good. It's Friday because it's probably busy. Yeah, maybe. I'm just like complaining to complain. W. If you're in the US, ICE kidnapped probably half their kitchen staff. No. No. Absolutely not. When Walker was top single target DPS one time in history, yeah. Rest in peace. If you're not complaining, you are actually. If you're not complaining, are you actually a WoW player? True. Yeah. You have to complain. Gotta complain. All right. I will try to pull everything, except getting this first pull set up is really obnoxious. I like staggering it a little bit. And the reason why is because I like to get stuck on this thing, and then people rip threat by, yep, like your pets are just fucking getting bricked up. I also lost the casters, then I missed my kick, because I'm fucking insane. Good knock again. Oh, we need a kick on it, probably. Nice. 10-day streak. Oh, I missed a groundskeeper. How'd that happen? I theorize Blizzard wants Smokes to be the bottom. Since someone's got to be the worst at midnight and least 5 requests. Yeah, probably. Their shareholders probably want there to be more dragons. Why can't we walk through this yet? The fuck? Cost of doing business. Bam. Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? There we go. Sorry, I like blinked out. Oh, I don't have leg sweep yet. Good luck. What dungeon do you think has the most dangerous trash so far to the new ones? I feel like Magister's Terrace is like my go-to answer for that. I do think that there are other dungeons that also have dangerous trash. Like, this is a great example. There's some mobs in here that are very dangerous, but nothing feels unfair. Magister's Terrace is the only dungeon where there's trash that feels, like, unironically just unfair, not fun. And, but yeah, Magister's has, like, a bunch of dots, a bunch of knockbacks, a bunch of burst damage, like, roots, like, it's just crazy. Bleeds. Nasty, nasty stuff. And, this dungeon's probably up there. I think there's some trash in here that's a little too oppressive, because then you go to dungeons like Skyreach or something, and it's, like, kind of just like a free dungeon. It's a good start. I lost the caster. There it is. Dub. What's SN? Oh, SNJ is back on the BM. Yeah. I've played with SNJ a lot, but he's kind of aloof. Not aloof. What's the... He's, like, very dodgy. He, like, at the end of the key, he just leaves. Like, he doesn't say anything. He just fucking dips. He is the perfect DPS. Silent but deadly. Doesn't say anything. Evasive? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I like Windrunner though a lot. Like just because the trash is dangerous in here doesn't mean like, and I like Magisters. Like I think Magisters is like a pretty good dungeon. I just like think that there's. If I was to try to predict, like if Blizzard's like, we're gonna nerf a couple dungeons, which ones do you think we should nerf? I mean, it's like Windrunner and Magisters are like for sure. Everything else feels very fair. And all these other dungeons as well, like are two chestable even. Mage skills are so pretty. Yeah. Yeah. As a mage main, I totally agree. Based. Spreken ze Dutch. Stop gaslighting with the mage main thing. How am I gaslighting? Like, how is it gaslighting when it's like true, right? Huh? Oh, is that the key? Do I just have to like pull a dock statue and then I can actually like dub? I'll make a mage guide. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking insane. All right, I leg sweep first. Bam. And then I'll ring next. Oh, good. You're actually a Warlock main? Oh, W. What is Oxetchu CD? 10 seconds. Very short. As a mage main from 0721, I had to switch to tank and heals because the Q sim is way too boring for you. Yeah. Holy shit. What do you mean I'm lying? Dude, I can't. I can't with this slander. I am insane at mage. I play mage. Mage is my main. I'm just playing tanking right now because I'm a little bored. Oh ho ho. We are dodging. Not gonna lie, mage guide for April's Fools would be peak. That actually kind of go a little hard now that I think about it. Holy shit. I ate half of that pasta in like 2 seconds, and now I'm getting really sleepy. I asked earlier, but I had to AFK. Possibly missed your response, but was curious when I use expel harm. I probably didn't answer that. Expel Harm is used whenever you dip low. Like right now, I haven't hit it for a little bit. I'm at 4 orbs. You can see there's 2 here, 1, 2, 3, and then 1 to my left. And I'm gonna save it for when I get a big hit of damage. So right after this, or I get stunned here, so I'll Expel Harm to recover. Normally I'd use it on tank busters. It's generally used as like a kind of a quick potent heal for yourself after you take a large hit of damage. Yeah. Got some on purpose to show it off for sure, for sure. Yeah. I just want to kind of like, if you happen to walk into a circle. Yeah, like if you weren't as good as me and you happened to stand in a tornado, because I never stand in tornadoes. I just, if you were, that's what it would look like. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, that's a spooky swirl. Hopefully we can recover from this. Honestly, just who needs a healer when you have the power of Christ and anime? Or God in anime, what's the saying? I will never die. I refuse. And I know I can also do this. Because I know my healers are on the corner. Oh, sucks to suck. Yeah, I can, thank you. Ping. got by ping. You got. Darn, unlucky. Such a bully. What do you mean I'm I mean that is true, but I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, sucks. I guess I can dispel maybe. Have I sorted out my new UI for after pre-patch? No. No. I am the world's worst procrastinator due to my inability to be a human being, an adult. And so what's going to happen is I'm probably going to do it like Monday or Tuesday once the patch comes live and I have like fucking I start panicking because all my weak cores don't work. This pool is so big. What the fuck? Yeah, I've been putting it off. Yeah, work starts Monday. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'll probably work on it this weekend, but my concern is that nothing's really going to be in like a finalized state, and I also don't really plan on playing during pre-patch. I'm probably going to just stick to testing beta and stuff. What am I doing for work? Marketing. It's a new marketing job I landed. I'm on class 5 of CDM profile setup. So many adjustments. Yeah. I need to figure out a way to have like one good profile for all the classes. I don't know. I'm also kind of chilling with base UI. I'm a casual now, right? Like I'm a housing maid. I don't really need to worry about optimizing my UI for Mythic Plus. Congrats on the job, thanks. We'll see. I'm excited. A little nervous. Also it's gonna be sad having to be like an adult. But I like fat money, so I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm a housing main in Midnight, so I'm gonna do my last round of Mythic Plus guides ever in a couple weeks here, and then you'll always catch me fucking squatting in my house. To be fair, I'm a Delve main in Midnight. Yeah, Delve OP. What are your plates and frames? Default? Yep. How to keybind RP walk video in? Yeah, true. How is this on me? Huh? I don't mind it targeting me. I just like kind of forget about it. Fucking comma squatting or fucking squatting? Probably both. Fucking while squatting, squatting while fucking. Wait. Yeah. I scored a spot on the bench. Just made a little... wait. Just made a little shack of stilts. Slits. Oh. We love slits. Wait, stilts? Slit? Wait. What is English? I hate language, man. No, I can't read. It's like lore. Yeah, this is why Americans suck, dude. The American education is trash. Like I am the prime example. I literally don't know how to read, type, or socially interact with anyone. Same BlizzCon's gonna be lit. Yeah, dude, it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking all of us mouth breathers are just gonna be huffing the same air. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait to get sick at BlizzCon. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I've been told. The rumors say the old fable goes that's where COVID-19 started. Was BlizzCon 2019. 4,000 people who rarely shower. What can go wrong? Yeah. Dude, I'm excited for the con, but I don't plan on staying any longer than I need to. Like, I'm gonna try to hang out with clean people. And we're gonna just, like, go to the Chili's down the street or whatever. I don't know what restaurants they have. I'm gonna just, like, locate clean people and then just run. In my head, I really hope that, people aren't that smelly. I really hope that, like, most people who go to like, BlizzCon at least know that for those couple of days they need to shower. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am just super incorrect. Just come in a hazmat suit? I might need to, yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's the tech. People get touchy at cons. They be creeping on that man candy. That sentence. What a horrible day to have eyes. Holy. Con was fun, but there's a protesters banging pots and pans outside. What were they protesting? StarCraft 2 or like what? What are you doing? What are we doing here? Fucking wild. Like what the heck? Oh, I'm just bathing. Oh my god. Outside the hotel. Luckily, I am planning on staying at an Airbnb far away. Not far away. Like actually pretty close, but sorry, man, it smells in there. I've been to C2E2 like 6 times, and I swear most of the nerds just have a nose blind to their funk. That sucks because I am not. I get really nauseous to that kind of smell. Like despite the meme about my hygiene rituals, uh, I shower frequently. I'm very cautious or careful about my hygiene. I'm kind of a clean freak. Have I tried bear after the damage buffs? It's actually probably the one thing that I haven't actually tried. I've played with a bear though. Like I've played with a bear and it looked kind of beans, but I don't know how good they were. They literally said, "Hey, what build can I use?" And I just linked them a random fucking build, and I was like, "Here you go." And it did not go super well. I mean, it was fine. We timed the key, but all right, team. I am a melee man. If we could be in melee, it'd be cool. But if not, it's all good. I'm just a tank. Just tell stinky people it put lotions on the skin and they'll understand to give you space. That sounds like fucking. That sounds like I'm inviting them to have like weird locker room sex. Fucking weird. Oh my god. Did we just die? Anime cons, a lot of funk, but BlizzCon's like normal. Okay, that's good to know. That's reassuring. It's only weird if you blink. Oh my god, this is so much smoother. So first off, having statue down helps. Second off, it's nice when we're all kind of on the orange marker. Yeah, I guess comic nerds may be a little bit more smelly than gamer nerds. I feel like a lot of people who like play WoW, it's I don't know how to describe it, but when I picture people who like are super into like anime, cosplay, whatever, I feel like that's a lifestyle where like okay, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I feel like gamers are generally like more normal people. There's crossover for sure, but is that actually something you're gonna want to learn how to use? Not necessarily. Oh, I didn't bait the first roar. Or shout thing. My bad, team. Good thing they're all playing dwarves and can remove it, right? Surely. Gaming was my segue into cosplay, so oh yeah, see, there you go. It's gonna smell like glue. That's all it's about games, but it's also about like anime and stuff too. Like it's not always just games. I don't like being in range. Don't become kings. I'm gonna wear a nice monk straw hat at BlizzCon, so people know that I'm a monk player. And I'm gonna be wearing no shoes to show them that I'm serious. You love a fear that doesn't go off if you stand by your friends for support. It's a nice little thing. That will confuse them since I'm mage main. Yeah, true. I'll just be eating ice cream the whole time. They'll know. All the rep paladins, I recommend wearing your overalls and bringing your favorite type of glue. Oh my god, what is this? Do you want to cleanse as many of cleanse as few or as many as arrows as possible? So arrows are used to remove your debuff, and so you want to use as little arrows as possible if you can. So everyone should soak twice. So you get one debuff here from when she does Rain of Arrows. And so we have this Squall Leap on us. And so everyone should take an arrow. So we got a couple arrows down. That's good. And then it'll happen again. These people should be clearing. And then, okay, good. They removed the orbs. That's beautiful. And I'm taking a lot of fucking damage. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the tank mechanic was updated. But everyone ends up taking a total of 2 arrows each. So it's like you don't want to clear the room per se. But you don't want to like spam soak them because you need enough arrows for people to clear their debuffs. But as you can see, you get a fair bit of them. Let's see if I can get to a better here. Kind of see the room a little bit better from this angle. I guess the Tempest Slash is now permanent. It used to only last for a few seconds. And then also the boss will clear when she jumps away in a couple seconds here. After this barrage, will clear whatever side of the room that she's on. And she always leaps to the far side of the room. So tanks have a little bit of agency here, which is nice. But as you can see, there's no arrows on the side. So I want to clear over here because then we have more arrows to use on the other side of the room. So she should jump right there. Ish. Oh, over. I was off a little bit. I guess you're a bad Pally main then. I'm already planning out some of the outfits for the trip. Yeah, better be Paladin gear, right? Ah, Resil 17. Fucking dub. You will wear Lich King fan shirt or something. W. Big dub. I approve. All right, I'm going back to eating pasta. While my dog looks very dead. You all right, buddy? Yeah, okay. He's just fucking passed out. Let me add this to rest of Druid. He was pretty good. You know what I should wear to BlizzCon? I should message Tettles, and we should get matching. We should get like matching panda outfits. Just me and Tettles, fucking rocking it. Panda onesies. Do you know how hard this would go? This would be kind of insane. Kind of nuts. Yep. Why am I in combat? What a bad day to have ears. I'm sorry. All right, what tank should I play? We're Brazil 17, so I no longer need to worry. Why do so many of you want me to play bear? Jesus. Okay. Unlucky. Everyone wants bear. And this guy wants to do an 18 Magisters. Yeah, Paladin's still very good. Any OG? What a solid quote from The Office. There's two trains of thought. False, black bear. Question, which bear is best? Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Michael? Michael? Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year. There's basically two schools of thought. False, black bear. Yo, it's My6 DK. I know this guy. The only issue is that competitive WD. I don't even know what that means. Good on you for not saying race. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. What is going on? What are you doing? It means competitive with Druid, yeah. It means we're gonna try really fucking hard and probably wipe. I'm very scared for this key. I am fearful. I'm fearful of death. Wipe because threat issues? I think I just gotta lock in, dude. Competitive 6-7, dude. What is this? What is this? Yeah, we're gonna fail this key. And I know we are because I'm a bear. Rawr. Yeah. Good job outing yourself as a 12-year-old for putting that in the title. Unlucky. Yeah, this is the we're gonna get some zoomer ass resto druid. Rod, what are you doing? You want more space? To die would be a great adventure. Yeah, maybe. Guys, I gotta be honest. I think we die. I think I die here. Honestly. Oh, they're gonna get Vikman. Oh, dude, we're gonna wipe. If Vikman comes. And I say that not as a shot at Vikman, because Vikman's insane. But Vikman's gonna just shit on me. He's gonna be like, you fucking coward. Why are you pulling one mob? Why am I getting threat? Why aren't why are you bad at bear? And I'll be like, I don't know, man. I'm bad at bear. No, I'm not scared actually about dying. I'm scared of threat. I think that's like the biggest problem bear has right now. Damn, Shay, you're gonna burn yourself out of the dungeons before midnight? I don't burn myself out of dungeons. I enjoy dungeons too much in WoW. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I find the dungeon like I don't know. I rarely burn out of like Mythic Plus dungeons. That's the difference between playing for fun and playing for ego. Yeah, game is just fun. I don't know. I enjoy Mythic Plus a lot. This UI is wild. What do you mean? It's base UI. It's like 7 buttons. Boom! Now there's 12 buttons. Get wrecked. Yeah, welcome to midnight. You like my UI? It's easy to understand? Dub. We take those. Kitty, what's up, dude? Nice UI. Thanks, man. I worked really hard on it. It's a very, very good, very clean. Dude, that Cajun chicken pasta? Kind of a banger. Not gonna lie. I have a little bit of leftovers, which I think is like enough for a meal tomorrow. So, yep. Oh, I hate that I'm about to fucking play bear, dude. I like fuck this game. Is this a 15? Oh, it's literally just a 15. Oh, this is gonna be free. I lied. I'm doing fucking survival hunter damage. I'm actually fucking popping off. What is going on? Bear threat? No. No, not me. Couldn't be me. Insane, dude. Effectively immortal. I don't know. I don't think bear's fixed, but sure. Oh, maybe I should keep iron for up. Holy shit, dude. Why do you hate bears in one sentence? Fucking dumb. Bear bad. Period. I did it in 2 words, dude. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know how to hydrate. What do you mean? Oh. Guys, stop trying to drown me. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Fine. Okay. God damn. Now do the 5 others. Shout out the extra long stream. Yeah, dude. This is one of my last weekends that for last Fridays, I'm able to just fucking game and be a degenerate. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. No, don't. No, fucking no. If we abandon, dude, I'm just not fucking playing in this group. Like, what the fuck? Like, Jesus Christ, dude, it's fucking beta. It's a 15. Relax. Oh my god. Oh, we had one wipe. Let's fucking leave. It's like, it's all good, man. It's like the cringiest shit. It's all good. I messed up. I pulled an extra pack. Didn't mean to. I died as soon as I pulled it. It's all good. Guess what? We time key. It's just, I don't know if it's the, like, it has functionality, but it has functionality in, like, the worst way fucking possible. Boss. Also, my game's, like, super lagging here. And if someone pulls thread, I'm just, like, also gonna leave. Or did they kill all the shit up there? All right. No, the problem is having the abandoned and resilient keys because people die once and it's just go next. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I mean, this is a wipe for sure. That's all good. I'll interpret. And go reset dung. Like, okay. So, if you've seen the dungeon before, why are we playing like shit? And if you haven't seen the dungeon before, why are we FFing every fucking wipe because it has to be a perfect key? Like, just see the dungeon if you haven't seen it before. It's all good. It's annoying. More than 60, less than 100%, but enough to get excited. Always fun as a tank to challenge DPS when CDs are up. Yeah, definitely. For sure. Do I just go next? Do I even play with this group? Like, I don't have a lot of people on, so I think I just, we go again. Go again. Don't be toxic. I don't think it's toxic. I just like, why are we abandoning keys in a 15? It's all good. If people need practice, you just run it down and you fail the key and it's all good. I'm for abandoning only when it's like a high resil key or like there's just you're fucking actually up against the wall. People are playing well, but things are overtuned and stuff. But is having curses spell mandatory this season, or is it just nice to have? I'd say there's like one dungeon where it's not even mandatory. It's just nice to have, but you don't need to play it. I'm playing it. I'm playing through it to get to natural or nurturing instinct, but I am as wholesome as my forehead is wide. Do I have a wide forehead? I feel like my forehead is like a regular, like my head's a regular width. Good regular size. This better be a 12. Brazil's fine. Brazil has Brazil has created this very interesting issue in the highest level of keys that I think most people are not a fan of, and the people who are a fan of it are probably using the system for like their own gains. And like what I mean by that is they probably are currently buying keys. Like they're not quite good enough to do what like they're not able to get titles, so they buy it. And like that's a very specific niche issue. And that's why a lot of people don't like Brazil. The Brazil lists are funny. I might be going to bed. I had survival instincts. That's my fault, but also like, yeah, it's all good. Never mind. Doesn't matter. It makes you think like, were people not paying attention last time? See it. Brazil has its place. Its place is for keys well below title. Keys that get close to title are not fun. It is better than not Brazil, but at the same time, I personally think Brazil has. I am no longer enjoying pushing keys with Brazil in place. There's a lot of suggestions. People If they vote to abandon, I'm just okay. The Brazil should end at 12. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on Brazil. Like, could they do Brazil up to like some weird arbitrary metric, like 18s, and then just like cap it off, or can Blizzard like update it to like flex with what current title is? Could it be charges after a certain point? Do keys just stop being Brazil after a certain point? Um, I think Brazil is clearly really good up until like around the 17 mark, 18 mark. Then after that, it's just like it's not fun. I'll show you guys an example. Uh, can I go to monk leaderboard? What do I have to do here? Okay, boom. Damn, secret lab, hello. Um, let's look at this guy. So this guy is in title range, soil. Fucking, okay, you know what? I hate all of you. I'll log in. I'll log in so you don't have to look at ads. It's fine. All right, so we have this guy. He's title range. He's safe. He's had to time 58s plus 20s to get to the score he's at, right? He's been spending his time fishing for the right keys, obviously practicing. They've failed their attempts. And then you have some bimbo like me who walks in, gets the same score, does half the amount of keys, and I don't have to try at all. And like I did not prog this season. And actually, I think I was around this IO after like 15 cuz I've done a couple additional runs with people, right? And so what ends up happening is like someone like me is very bad because this poor guy grinded all season. Again, he's title safe, but like, yeah, streamers getting carried. Yeah, exactly. Or like, I mean, obviously there's some just degenerate gamers, Ruzi's gaming right now, but like the bro has over 120 plus keys timed. And like Brazil's gotten to the point where like we log in, we get carried, or I get carried, and then it's done. GG. Fuck you, random tank who was trying to get title all season and you can't now because some dildo like me knocked you out. It's like, it's cringe, dude. I hate it. I hate Brazil keys. Get rid of them, please. The buyers lists are objectively funny, though. I will say that. I will carry the burden of pushing people out of title range for eternity. Hell yeah. You can have it. It's like, that's why Brazil's cringe. I'm surprised I'm not on a buyer list, because I fucking deserve to be. Couldn't you have done that without Brazil anyways? Yeah, like last season, I think our group pushed and we like. Don't get me wrong, we had some Brazil help towards the end of the season, but it was to like get even way higher than title. We played like the first 7 weeks. We didn't do keys all season. We come back in the last 3 weeks. We get carried to 20 Brazil in like 6 hours, and we're chilling or whatever. You know. Have I purchased title shot? Yeah, of course. Why would I not take advantage of the system? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I'm a mage main anyways, so GG. You don't need to your Shaw. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am rank 1 mage world. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Nitto. What's up? Yeah, report me. So maybe I can start playing another game. Do we get to use our Apex talents in pre-patch, or it's just midnight? I'm pretty sure. I think you have to be above level 80 to start getting your Apex talents. How bad would that feel, though? Like, imagine a world where pre-patch comes out and all of a sudden you have to sacrifice 4 of your talents just to start getting Apex. Yeah, Shaw's abusing add-ons. Yeah, true. Shire, I'm more like poo smell big tell. Yeah, true. Prot Warrior only takes 1 Apex talent. Yeah, it's because the rest of their Apex talents are really bad. Like, the damage isn't good enough from Phalanx to, like, justify the additional 2 points, and then your capstone is just a single target damage increase when you're playing Thane. If you're playing Colossus, you play all 4, but it's, like, objectively worse, so it is what it is. BDK not meta? No. Power Warrior needs big buffs? You think so? I don't think so. The damage? I mean, yeah, kind of. They're doing, like, a little bit below other tanks according to Archon. Colossus definitely need buffs, but, like, Thane is doing just fine. This might be a little bit skewed because of, the previous like, I think prot paladins do less damage than this. But yeah, I mean, kinda just insane. Damn. Tony 2 tips. Why not BDK not meta because of what? Because of just badness. I don't know. Its damage is low. There's a lot of interactions with Sandling that aren't currently working. There's a lot of bugs in the class entirely, and it's, I don't know, it's just, like, not designed for Mythic Plus in its current state. Like, it needs buffs. The best news that we got from the patch notes this week or from this build is that they think that Paladin's actually not terribly overpowered, so they're gonna hopefully buff all the rest of the tanks up to where Prop Paladin is. At least that's the hope. Who knows? Maybe they just fucking slash tanks across the board, making them really beans. Master of Harmony's Giga Garbo. Like literally, look. The highest key logged is a plus 12, and they did 44k. This might even be me. I don't even know. There's 17 total parses for it. It's tanky, and it could technically probably live up until like an 18 or higher, but its damage is so piss. Yeah, but honestly, they kind of broke BDK a little bit. Can they please give Pally small defensive buff? Why? It feels like it should have been like it kind of is a joke, but at the same time, like Paladin not getting nerfed means that that's where they want tanks to be, which is kind of like good news for every other tank. Oh, another Havoc, dude. What's up with all the Havocs today? Mage time within my monk stream, yeah. Yep. Brewmaster's dead. Class bad. I'm a mage main now. Oh my god. They got the Serve Hunter. Hopefully he locks in. Salute. Okay, at least he greets. We love greeting men. Wait. Men who greet? Not sure which class I should choose. I'm confused. Yep. It's okay. You can wait a couple weeks, probably. Maybe. Yeah, a little slap on the wrist, but that's good. That means we should expect buffs, hopefully. All right, guys, you ready to see the most engaging tank? I don't even know if this is like the right build that people are playing. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm running the wrong node here. Boom. Perfect timing. All right, I don't know what this guy's going to pull first, but we're going to hopefully... I will embarrass myself here, by the way. I am pretty terrible at this whole... Let's see what the warrior grabs. Oh, he's just going fucking full balls to the wall. All right, dub. We're locked in. Surf Hunter's actually doing damage, though. That's good. We love that. All right, good start. Plus is still rolling. All right, good. Oh, we're pulling this guy? Okay. And then we're going to keep going, and then we didn't even get the man. All right, I love... This is why I tank, guys. This is the reason I tank, by the way. Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't even know. Like... What... Yeah, Tony Two Tips. Like, oh, this guy's pulling like a bozo. On the plus side, I can now go and click this thing, right? And he's just still fighting. He doesn't give a fuck. He's gonna just bring it all up here. Yep, good. If they reset, I'm just not playing. Like, I see you, buddy. Dude, like, why? What? Dude, this is literally why I tank. Like, hey, I have a good idea. I'm gonna just fucking start running. Good luck. All right, I'm officially flagged as a lever. I'm such a rebel. I know. I know, Vonson. I know. It's like so frustrating. I just want to like Zug, turn off my brain for a bit and DPS, but then like girls like bad boys like me. Oh, that's a sweet little sentiment. Yeah, in it. I like don't know what to play. Insane toxicity. Yeah, I know. They'll find another mage. Trust. It's fine. I just don't. I don't understand like the mentality. Try to play Ellie. I don't think you want to see me play Ellie. I'm like I'm a little too good at it. You know. Did the buff help Bear's damage enough? It's a good question. Technically, yes, but there's like so many other issues with Bear. I wouldn't wish Ellie Shaman on your worst enemy. That's unlucky. I don't know. I'm just trying to give you an idea which one you prefer. I like Mage. Mage is good. I don't know if I can do another key, man. I think I'm burnt. This Russian group is doing. I say Russian group, but it's just because the leader has like a real Russian name. It's just like it's crazy to me that a prot warrior would do a really small first pull with lust, which I lusted. It's really small first pack with lust, and then after lust and all their CDs are expired, decides to pull like 6 casters. It's like, what are we doing? Not actually 6 casters. I think it was like 4, but this guy doesn't trust me. Should I list my own +2 key? What's my IO on this character? It's probably really low. How do I even open up my freaking thing? Oh yeah, it's very low. What's title on beta? 18s? Yep. My Mage's IO is like 7. Please stay the fuck away from me. I don't like talking to people. This guy's just not. That's okay. I get it. I'm the same way. All right, I might just call it here. We'll see. This group's not inviting me, and I think I might just go to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Gonna go hang out with my dog and shit.